so hope we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! Dad looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. I just popped the flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we're back. Happy Friday. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Sup? Toy Maker, congrats on getting first. What's up, Toy Maker? Hey, ASAP, welcome on in. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube right at the gate. Appreciate it. Helps out. Hey, Abra, sup, Amanda, sup, Hall. Hey, Derek, Emerald Moth, welcome on in. Sup, Achillian, Christine, Caleb, welcome in. Hey, Goodman, hey, Betty. Jaded Horizon, welcome. What's up, Jackson? How you doing today? Elusive, welcome on in. I think your name is Raft, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. Legolas, welcome on in. What's up, Demon? Sup? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Hey, Lou, just got a new bike today. A unused bike? What kind of bike? Pedal bike, motorcycle. Hey, Daphnis, welcome on in. Oh, your name is Rat. Okay, welcome on in. Hey, Rivites, what's up, nerd? Finally caught the start of the stream. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do today. A pedal bike, a giant boulder, Is that the one with the big giant wheels? What up, Mateo? Lovo, welcome on in. How you doing today, Mr. Lovo? Hey, Patrick, welcome on in. Blurry Lines, Ominous, hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. What's up, Danger? Welcome, welcome. New to the channel, welcome on in. Hey, Andrew. My day's treating me really well. You guys see the anarchy that freaking Goose did? I put a picture inside the IRL today. What's up, Kool-Aid? Welcome on in, dude. Freaking dude destroyed my room, dude. It's your first live stream. Well, welcome on in. I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch. Whichever one's your preference. You build 3 different creeper farms for Bedrock until I finally found the one that actually works. What was wrong with the other ones? Huh? Hey, Sony. How you doing? Nah, those other ones are really expensive. This is an all-day train one. Nice. Sounds awesome there, Toy Maker. Enjoy it. You're here in Chile. You got a day off because something religious. I don't know, but it's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday. How do you say your name? From Chile? Hey, Maddie. What's up, Volts? Can't wait to listen and watch the stream. Yeah, you just vibing today there, Volts? How old is my hardcore world? In real life? Like 5.5 years? 12,000 hours? Yo, thank you, Toy Maker. Appreciate the 23 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Blaze MC's farms never fail ya for Bedrock? It's like Cammy. Okay. Your favorite band, Radiohead, Pink Floyd. Okay. See if I remember how to say that. You guys catch the short that came out yesterday on the recap of what we got done yesterday? Maddie, hope you have an amazing day. Dude, I got a spoiler on the actual full map being put together. It's crazy. The world map that I've been working on. Not me personally, but me and another artist. It's really cool. Can't wait for you guys to see it. Hey, what up, Abe? Last time was also 23 months. Whoa, you're stuck in the 23-month paradox. Whoa. This is your second time watching? Well, welcome on back. Thank you, Link. Cheers. It's been a cute day. Good. If you guys watched yesterday's short, then you know exactly what I'm about to show you. If not, I don't know if you hate me or what, but kidding. Hey, Rob. You started, oh, I'm the reason you started Hardcore World. Hey, man, keep it going. Keep that chest plate on. Take it slow. You just did your second trial chamber close to the first one. I plan to expose it, open it up, excavate it. Nice. Take it all down to the bones. So much copper, dude. Yo, what up, Grav? Whoa, what the heck? All right, Andrew. Check this thing out. What's up, Chaos? Ooh. Wow. A little cheeky galaxy up in this ish. Cuckoo. See if I could get like a cool like. Wow. Me. Take a screenshot of that. Yeah, you know what I would love to do today? I would absolutely love to work on this back window, these walls right here, close everything up, but I need resources. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of a grind lapse. Gonna be piecing together tons of resources for this. How did you build this? I've been over here for a while. I've just been freehanding this thing. Been about a week and a half. Thank you, appreciate it. Glad you guys like it. Think it's really cool. Nothing much, just got back from netherite mining. Sweet. I need dark oak wood. I need basalt. I need glass. I need all kinds of stuff. We're almost ready to start taking on the exterior, but still need to kind of close everything up. I can't wait for everything to be closed up, man. It's gonna be such a vibe. Hey, Dragon. Eyesight, welcome on in. You're gonna go to Japan to watch a baseball game, dude. That's gonna be awesome. Have fun. You died in your hardcore world last night? Oh, which poisoned you? You ran the wrong way, got blown up by a creeper. Bro, I'm sorry. You gonna run it back today or what? How you doing there, Loom? Welcome on in. I have to... You've been building a huge castle. You've been building a huge castle for about 4 weeks. Cool. What's the palette? I don't know how to say your name. Is it... I know it's Video Laurie or something like that. It's... My days are in the title. Sorry there, Jason. It has to be English. I can't understand you. No, I know I look like somebody who speaks many of languages, but I only speak one. I'm not that smart. How you doing there, Blight? Welcome on in. Mackie, welcome, welcome. I'm already organizing from my 50,000 day video. Bruh. Cleaning up. Kool-Aid, how you been, dude? What's up? You've been getting into around your world and stuff. My life has been so busy, I haven't been able to keep up with anybody. Go, go, go. You're the complete opposite. You always do the exterior first. That's normally how I do my projects. I just decided I was going to try to do the interior and work my way out. And honestly, I really like it so far. I don't know if it's always going to work in every case, but I think it looks better for time lapses, so I'm not super confined in there. You've been doing good, just working on a village for the 6th year. Nice, nice. You gotten inspired by you to start a forever long-term world. You don't like hardcore. You don't have to like hardcore. Long-term is where it's at. Straight up. Stone and calcite. That'll be a good palette. Only 1 day in Japan. Yeah, but it's still like really freaking awesome. Imagine going to Japan just to watch a baseball game, dude. Hey, Bounty Rabbit. Hey, Rewind. Sup, sup. Max, welcome on in. Sup, how you doing? Toymaker says hi. He says he knows your last name. Your old username. Not your last name. By the way, Goose was just helping you tidy on up. Dude came in here with a vengeance. I don't know what I did to that guy. Woke up, fed him, he ate a full bowl of food. Came in here, started burping. I'm like, all right, dude, kind of gross. Probably go chill out. And then he just goes back there and just destroys everything. I'm like, okay, dude. What do they eat? They eat a lot of stuff. I give them like I give them all kinds of stuff. I give them freeze-dried duck, freeze-dried chicken, turkey, salmon oil. What else? Rabbit. I give them rabbit. And then I give them kitten kibble as like a filler. So they eat a bunch of different proteins. As much protein as they could possibly get, because they are obligate carnivores, right? So they only really eat and digest protein, so. Then they eat better than you? Do they eat better than me sometimes? Apparently feeling very feisty this morning. Set 2 personal records today in running. Decrease your 5-mile time down to 12 minutes. Damn. Good job, man. And you ran your first 10K. Damn. Do you do any marathon running or what? Hey, bunnies? They like rabbit. Yeah, they do like rabbit. It's a very lean protein. Got any tips for on custom pine trees? I like to focus on the silhouette of how my pine tree is gonna look. That's how I look at it. I don't know if that really makes much sense, but you like can you know, take a little bit of a step back, add little like grooves, and then add little bits that jut out and stuff like that. Just focus on the silhouette. Uh-oh, Amanda, they got a question for you. You and your family are choosing in between a cat and a ferret. I would say get a cat. Ferrets are a bit more of a handful. Hey, Agent. Hey, Malili. They're very different animals. Osman, welcome on in. But I feel like if you've owned a ferret before, then you kind of already know the vibes. But they are a lot more of a handful. How tall do you make the pine trees? I stagger my pine trees various heights. You don't, not all trees are the exact same height, right? You want to have like all kinds of like up and downs, you know? Huh? Yo, Jeremiah, welcome on in. Appreciate the bits. Ferrets are a lot of work. They really are a lot of work, dude. And they're very expensive. They're exotic animals. You don't know whether or not a veterinarian is going to be able to take care of them in your area. There's all kinds of stuff with ferrets. Cats are just way, way, way better to take care of. Every vet takes care of cats. If there's ever an emergency in the middle of the night, you're fine. Depends on the size of the forest you're going for there, Danger.
Melon.
Melon. All day, dude.
Farm.
All day. You want to see my melon farm? I can show you my melon farm. I'm surprised you don't know already. Appreciate bits there, Jeremiah. Thinking about cats? Gotta go take care of yours? Yeah? Now, you know what? Just because you don't know I actually have a melon farm, I'm gonna leave it a mystery. Make you watch the world tours. Hey, Destroyer. How you doing? Why not do a various heights from 10 to 20? There, CJ. 10 being your smallest, 20 being your tallest. Just do various heights in between. Hey, Galvin. Do I have a smelter to do crystals? Or is this the only way you get crystals? Are you talking about this? Emeralds? Smelters? I didn't even know smelters could give you emeralds. Talking about the iron farm? Be around there. Have a safe flight there, Eyesight. You can smell emerald ore? No, there's no way that'd be viable. Ain't no freaking way.
Chat, do you see what I deal with here? I have a small request from a super popular streamer guy, and what does he do? He gives me homework not like this, and he knows I hate homework. Linkzzey geek.
Get got, doodah. Get homework. Appreciate the bits there, Jeremiah. Make glass. Oh no, I only buy glass. If I'm using sand, I'm gonna use it for concrete powder or TNT because I don't dupe, right? So I need to utilize that elsewhere. Oh, doing good. Going out for dinner tonight for your sister. Leaves for college. Sweet, man. Hope you have a good time with your sister. Are you still on the 2B2T server there, Destroyer? Ripping around? I don't know their retriever. Not too sure. No, I don't dupe. So I make all my TNT. Crafted it all, and all of my concrete powder gets crafted. So if smelting sand is not gonna happen, dude. Mind showing you how you make a tree? I don't really plan on building a tree, and I don't really have the time to build a tree right now, CJ. Sorry. You'll have to look over on the YouTube. I got lots of stuff to do today. You stick around long enough, I'm sure you'll see me build a tree from time to time. Hey Bonnie, hey Kane. Making sandstone feels like a crime, but I need a bunch of them. Crazy, but there's tons of sandstones inside beaches or deserts. If you just go below the sand, dude, there's so much. Why not just do that? Big Mojang understood how versatile sand was for crafting, so I'm glad the glass trades exist. Me too. Yeah. You get on when you can. Your base is way away from spawn. You haven't been griefed yet. That's good. All right, our iron farm is actually catching up, dude. I'm pretty sure I answered this question already there, CJ. Unless you're a bot. We running it back on the script. Knock on wood, not yet. Nobody's found you. What am I gonna do to celebrate 50,000 days? I have so many things planned. You'll just have to wait, Calvin. I've got multiple videos. I have merch. I have a world map. I have so many things, dude. It's gonna be a big video. Big videos. And not just like a world tour. It's gonna be a lot of other bigger videos. Right? Apparently I swapped my chest plate so damn fast. Do I tilt my keyboard? Yeah, my keyboard's tilted. I run a 75% keyboard tilted. At the beach, there's only 2 layers of sandstone before it reaches stone. That's not too bad, though, depending on the size of the beach. Always busy. They're ominous. Always, dude. I've been working on the 50,000 day video for about a month and a half now. Can't wait to show you guys. The world map is making humongous strides. Can't wait to show you guys that. The merch is in works, just working with the artists and stuff. Yo, what's up, Juniper? I got something cool to show you. Oh. Guinea pig. Very cute. Hey, Reed. Do I have a witch farm yet? I've had a witch farm for like 4 years or something stupid. It's been a really long time since I've had a witch farm. Yeah, super cute. Juniper's got a bunch of guinea pigs. If you guys don't know. Because it's check them out inside the Discord. Sorry, that's a hamster? Looking at the nose, you could definitely tell that's a guinea pig. All about the prominent snout action, you know? How's your day there, Rubik? I'm a bot, don't ban me. Wait, what do witch farms do? You basically find a witch hut and you can farm witches, basically. My witch farm is a Rayworks one. It uses Zoglins to push them off the platform. You can farm like redstone dust, gunpowder, glowstone dust, bottles, all that kind of stuff. I think that one was butterscotch. Cute. Hey, what up, Carissa? Hope you've been doing well.
Hello, another month down, infinite more months to go, Glajbonk streamer.
Yo, appreciate you there, Carissa. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you. Appreciate the tier 2 for 44 freaking months. Is it back to school over there? You've been gearing up and stuff? Hey, Reese. How you doing? I don't know how much iron my iron farm gives me. It's about around 1200 an hour, but I don't really know. As the game changes, sometimes your farms slow down. I feel like that one slowed down a bit. If you're a potion maker, then bottles from the witch farm also save you from crafting them. Yeah, I have an auto brewer at my witch farm, which comes in handy. That's where I get a lot of my potions. Impulse auto brewer. Hey, TJ. How you doing? Where do you find hamsters in the wild? I think, like, literally in Europe, they have hamsters that are in the wild. Wild hamsters. So it gets across the ocean. Your oldest starts on the 25th. Your youngest starts on the 27th. Okay, so you still got about a week or so. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna be doing lots of resource gathering for sure. Thanks, Amanda. It's decent. I mean, it's not like crazy or anything like that, but it's consistent, right? So I'll take the consistency. Hey, Callie. Obviously, I'm not able to keep up with the farm either. Here, you can just take that. Thanks, Rusty. Hello, hello. Welcome in from Brazil. Appreciate all the likes on the stream too, guys. Thank you. Yeah, today is a resource gathering day. I'm on the beginning of a new episode, so in order to take on the next step of the build, I have to get more resources. The constant. Resource gathering is your favorite part of the building? Yeah, I just want to get like a ton of resources ready to go, and then I just want to get back into the building. I need to build out the walls. I need to build out the back wall. I need to do so many things. I just don't have the blocks to do it. Obviously, I'm getting lots of glass right now. All right, we'll be back. I got 4 monitors. We're gonna start off with basalt because I'm out of that. And then I got dark oak wood and a lot of other little things. This is my first hardcore world. Yes, Osmond. And let me grab some blocks. Yeah. Dude. My song. Hey, Wild. And then I'll hook you up with your guinea pig soon enough there, Juniper. Appreciate you. Yeah, I saw your story there, Prince. It was interesting. Definitely not what I have in mind, but still cool. And we're here. I'm here for the basalt. Get myself some blocks. All right. I hope I have beacon effects. Dang it. Thought I was gonna get that. Oh, damn. All right, thank you. Right at the gate, we got 3. Damn. That's why I farm basalt out here in the wild. Who needs a basalt generator when you could just get debris on the side? My least favorite part of Minecraft? My least favorite part's probably dying. I don't like farming mushroom stems. Yeah, I see a lot of the comments there, Agent. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Brent. I'm trying to do daily. But I do survival. Yeah, I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years. I've only had this world for about 5.5. I definitely have got a lot of experience with survival. What Y level am I on? I think I'm down at like the 15 range. Yeah, 15. Ancient debris can basically spawn anywhere though, just so you guys know. There's no like one particular spot where ancient debris can spawn. What about, oh, mangrove trees? Yeah, mangrove trees suck. These guys suck too. Use some of the beacons for lighting. Depends on where. So the thing with beacons is they have that like obsidian bottom to them. And I want to make sure that, you know, I want to see the actual light, right? So it really depends on where it's located, like perspective wise. But yeah, I really like beacons as a light source for sure. And the dragons in the medieval region would be really cool. I would love to do that. Yeah. No, not light up top, because then you would only see the obsidian, right? It would be really kind of tough to see it. You know what I mean? Got a resource gatherer too. You ran out of cobble. Freaking cobble, dude. Reminds me of when I was digging out my perimeter. Yeah, they definitely spawn more abundantly down at the wire level, but yeah. Hey, Bennett. Hey, Pew Pew. But like, you're gonna continue a mountain and left all the space on the inside. Do you suggest I put in that space? Depends. You could build something really cool in there. You could build like a base, like a storage room. You could build like a mine. Depends on how big it is, really. Silk touch. I wouldn't be able to get a lot of resources if it wasn't for silk touch. So many blocks you just can't obtain. So yeah, silk touch all the way, dude. It's funny, the days of when you were mining and when you get heaps of cobble prior to mending. You're getting, wait, what are you saying? You're getting heaps of cobble? Okay, jeez. That's one box down. On to the next one. I think I ended off on this side. And I don't think I have beacon effects on this side, so I gotta go zip right on over here. Ah, I thought I yoinked the beacon effect. Hold. I don't really know where my beacons are, to be honest. Just know they're in the area over there. Ah, I forgot to mention, I'm still digging out your end room. You had a 16 double chest of deep slate. Damn. Is it cobble? Currently have about 37 chests now. That's crazy, dude. Like I had like what, 6 double chests, and I'm freaking running out. Funny how fast you can go through resources in this game. Oh. Hello. Alright, this looks like an old ancient debris mine back there. Yeah, I do build with it a lot, yeah. I've been building with it so much lately. The thing about you is one build is bigger and better than the other. Yeah, I try not to always make my builds bigger than the other. But I definitely try to make them, like, challenging building wise. Because obviously there's going to be a cap to how big I can make something, right? Did I just go live? I went live about a half an hour ago. I go live every single day about a half hour ago. It's like, that's my start time there, Bennett. I really don't know what the biggest build is there, Agent. You know what I mean? It's like there's so many builds, I don't even know where to start, dude. No, I haven't changed any of my ad stuff there, Rob, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. I would say Motham or the Ice Cathedral. What about my Nether Hub? Nether Hub is very big. You know? How do you, compare that? Especially because the Nether Hub is continuously expanding, right? Magma cubes. I think you were me. I would have a lava pouring down. It's just your fate. Try not to. Still grinding on your hardcore world is crazy. Big respect for not dying yet, man. Yeah, I've been around for many years there, Orange. Been kicking butt, taking names. Thank you. Dang it. Sweet Spring Edge is 100% worth it. Yeah, so good for many different farms in Minecraft. Many farms. The space of Motham City is big, but it's nowhere near as full in there. Yeah, it's like, what is it like how do you even break down the concept of big, you know what I mean? The city's massive as well, you know? It doesn't do anything there, stars. It's just it's like Twitch lingo. Yeah. Just saying, hey, I'm watching, but I'm not like interacting in the chat kind of deal. Yeah. And like the way that I look at my projects now has like really shifted. I don't really look at it like one project as one project. I look at a project as many, if that makes any sense. I look at it as like a whole region. How you doing there, Epic? Welcome on in. Stark, welcome on back. Thank you, Bernie. I'm really happy with the way it turned out. Appreciate that. Thank you. This mining just reminded me that you need another beacon. What do you mean? You need another beacon? Like a netherite beacon? Yo, Bake, thank you for gifting a sub out to Rob. Appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. I really don't keep track there, ASAP, of how many days I spent on something. I kind of just take it one day at a time and one project or one section of the build at a time. If I start like kind of stressing about how long I've spent on something, then I kind of start rushing the project, and then I end up with something I'm not happy with at the end of the day, you know? And I want to make sure that every project that I put out is not rushed and I'm happy with it. That's more important to me than how many days it takes. So like I really try not to focus on that kind of stuff personally. Hello? Yeah, good things take time. Projects take they take a while, man. Should work on a bigger project of your own, but I keep getting distracted and flying between several small projects, so it'll just take longer for you to get, you know, stuff done. Today's been awesome. Enjoying your day. Been kind of lurking, enjoying some RuneScape. Nice. Do I have a world download? I do not. That I like the world. I like the world. The world's beautiful. I appreciate it. You can be a part of the world, man. You know. I build stuff for people. You can immortalize. You can do all kinds of stuff here. You're digging at a 200 block perimeter. Sweet. Fast production for higher profits. Yeah, I just want to be like, you know, every one of my projects that I do for you guys, it's not only for you guys, but it's also something I got to put my name behind, right? So I have to be happy with it. I think we should wrap this up by noon tomorrow. Boost productivity for our shareholders. Yeah. How you doing, Big Swizzle? Gosh, it's a good amount of gravel, actually. I will definitely take all that. Hey, what up, Meta? Welcome on back. How you been? I don't have schematics of any of my builds now. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? Dang it, let me up here. But stay tuned on the YouTube though. I got a video coming out that's gonna answer all these questions about schematics and world downloads and stuff. So that's all I'm gonna say. I'll be able to further explain it over on there. Yeah, welcome on back. What you been up to there, Meta? Oh, okay, come on, man. I'm sick of this. All right, maybe that's as far as we go, dude. Okay, back to it. Nothing about him there, Agent. Hey, Cam. There's lava in the nether. Can you imagine? Don't have to. It's right there. And it's annoying. You can build yourself a sugarcane farm? Sweet. I'm working on a setup idea. Haven't had much time to come here. How am I? I'm doing great, man. Thank you. How's the startup going for you? Not setup. I meant to say startup. Yo! It isn't the Titan of Time himself.
Yo, Link mods and chat short on time today, so I hope everyone has a wonderful stream.
Yo, dude. Hope you have an amazing day today. If you want to see what I did yesterday, dude, check out my short. I posted it yesterday if you want to get caught up on your build. Unfortunately, I'm not over there, so I can't really catch you up right now, but hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the bits there, Kronos. Headed to boxing. Enjoy. Got some NPCs inside the mountain I want to expand. What do you suggest I put in there? I already gave you a bunch of suggestions. I just don't know how big it is. You can build your sorter in there. You can build like a cool like dwarven mine. You can do all kinds of stuff inside mountain. You can build like mega farms that you want to hide. Yeah, it's only like a minute. I've been giving daily updates there, Kronos, if you don't have as much time to partake. If you got like a minute, hide in the washroom or something. Enjoy your day at work, man. Have fun. You have the perfect start to your setup, like a hardcore, to find like a co-founder, but I did it. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice meta. Yeah, appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you. And if you guys are over on the Twitch and want to hop on over to support the channel, I appreciate the would appreciate that. Leaving a like over there. Yeah, just hide it. Hide it underneath something big. There's stars. That's what I do. Big, giant, ugly farms, just hide it. How you doing there, Kasari? I enjoy so much losing on Fortnite. You left us to go play Fortnite? I'm kidding. Keep counting how many slimes I kill as you dig out this circle. What the heck? Yeah, I'm going for the nether slimes. Gonna work my way up to a bunch. Millies. Is it, how do you say your name? Is it Cena? Welcome on in. Or, I'm not sure if it's Cena or Senna. I'm still working on the same project. I just need to get resources to carry on with it. For right now, we're in the middle of a grind lapse. I'm gonna be doing this for the episode. tons of resources that need to be gathered. Oh, I need a new pickaxe. Wasn't even paying attention. We already found like an ingot of ancient debris too, which is super nice. You mean none of your pens are functional? You like draw your builds before you build them? We got an ingot the other day too when we were over here farming debris, so I've gotten 2 ingots. Pretty freaking awesome. Oh, you like to sketch them out? Man, I wish I was good at drawing. I wish I had more time to draw. Not good at drawing. I mean, like, if you practice, you can get good. I just don't have time to draw. Oh, no. Here we go. Stupid lava. Making a giant mess. Everybody has any ideas on a way to hide beacon beams on bedrock? I don't know, to be honest. Don't know how bedrock does it. It's gonna be a straight up freaking lava lake, dude. Bruh. Cool. Get out of there. Fine. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that there, Abyss. All right, there it is. Holy cow, dude. Hated that. Hey, what up, Valdalia? Welcome on in. Just a little bit of ASMR. Resource gathering and stuff. Dude, you got like an extensive like sketchbook and stuff like that there, Stars? Like for planning out your entire world? That'd be really cool to like frame and put up on the wall, you know? Hey, Dragonfire. You finally got a win? That was fast. Took you like no time at all. Yeah, I've been told fire's not a good thing in hardcore. Here we are. There might be like a certain like Y level that I should really stick within, you know? Oh, frick. Yeah, get in there. Aha. You have several sketchbooks. Again, mostly animals and other characters, but that you've made. There's a sketchbook of your builds. I believe the oldest one you have is a giant beehive. Cool. It'd be really cool to like frame that with like the sketch and then like the Minecraft build on the other, like kind of like a half and half, you know? This is a mess. I don't really want any of this this gravel, but I'm taking it. Nope. Yeah, we'll go right there. Okay. And then we'll do it right here. Yeah. That's what I would do, but I'm a big nerd, so there's stars. That's totally what I would do, though. It'd be just really cool to kind of see like the things kind of brought to life in Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, it's no big secret there, Killian. Kind of a big nerd. What's up, Badger? How you doing? I feel like your sups got away from you there. Started turning into ups. Little project where I want to build a massive fresco in the Sintine Chapel with a village, and Steve with the Minecraft mobs. The amount of map arts I'll have to do. How many map arts do you gotta do? Sounds like it's gonna keep you busy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being busy. The moment you're not busy is where you get bored. Just got home from your knee appointment. Had to be with the surgeon about a metal plate that has to come out. Oof. Causing you trouble. Surgery number 7 incoming. Damn, that's crazy. Couldn't imagine having a metal plate in my knee. 160 map arts. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna keep you very busy. Why so much? A lot of freaking like paintings or something. Ceiling is big, but it's for the main room. Are you going to be able to handle that many map arts? Like in item frames and stuff? A lot of frames. And a lot of pixels to like render. I don't know how laggy that stuff gets, to be honest. Yeah, okay. No, when Wamba did his big giant mega map in his world that it corrupted his world and stuff like that. And it's literally just a slideshow over there. Uh-oh. Man. Sick of this. Sick of not having the blocks to block the blocks. Oh. Well then, I guess we're just gonna do this bit. All right. Gonna go find a new spot. Looking like this spot's gonna be not the best spot to farm out with all the freaking lava. Probably a little bit too high. No, I would how does the cold, like how does like metal in your knee like do with like when it starts to get like really cold outside there, Badger? Does that start to ache really bad? Hey Danny. Like I would assume so, man. My knees hurt just when the freaking weather starts cooling down. I don't have a metal plate. That giant build that we're working on is requiring tons and tons and tons of polished basalt. So I need as much as I can get my hands on there ASAP. It's to hopefully be able to build the rest of the temple. So hopefully we'll have enough. It is a lot. I mean, I normally have lots of basalt, but I just recently like ran out, so. What the heck do you mean unpause, bro? What the heck? Scuffing this time left. Yeah, basalt goes really well with cyberpunk stuff. It's an easy block to get. You know? Gotta get up early tomorrow. All right, Danny, take care of yourself. You're gonna be doing your whole bird thing, yeah? Getting up, gonna go wrangle some birds. Time for another perimeter to get more basalt. I mean, I'm over here underneath the main nether hub. Hoping that if I continuously keep digging around this area, that I will hopefully be able to expand my nether hub one day. So I feel like I'm kind of working towards stuff right now. Making everything kind of hollowed out stuff. If not, then that's okay. But yeah, I'm right over here in the nether hub area. See you right there. How you doing there, Iris? Welcome on in. Remember, it was really late, so maybe I should have stay up so late anymore. Hey man, go to bed. Go to bed when you feel tired. That way you don't pay for it the next day, you know? Wait till you get older. You're gonna stay up late one day. This is gonna ruin the next 4 days. Like, damn, I should have went to bed on time. Would I consider a magenta biome that's not cherry or mushroom? Do you have any good do I have to do a field with magenta flowers? You could find like one of those there are flower field biomes. Get a meadow. Go find a meadow. There's allium ones and stuff. Hey, Admin. Welcome on in. Yeah, you got the flower field biomes. I might want to make the magenta slot. Yeah. I don't know if there are... I don't know all the meadows, but I know there's quite a few meadows you can find. I don't know how many meadows there are in Minecraft, though. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. Thank you guys, crushing it. We're already halfway to the goal. I slept just have a late sleep schedule, and I was like, I've been asleep at 3 a.m. and I'm getting back to 11 a.m. Yeah, because you got to get back into like, oh, then you got to get back into your work schedule. That makes sense. I know there's a meadow and a flower forest, also a flower plains, and then the regular biome. Yeah. So if you want to find a magenta biome, I would say go there. Hey Kai, how you doing? Uh-oh. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, come on. I didn't deserve that. Hey, Bennis, or Bennis. I'm thinking about making a spawn island with slices of biomes to represent each color of the color wheel. I'm just gonna find spots is tricky. Yeah. What do you mean? You're like actual biomes? You're not gonna just make the biomes? Why do you need the specific spots? Hey Ty. Yo. And Axolotl, thanks so much for the how many months is that? Thanks so much for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Link, if a moss farm, but instead of moss, I do pale moss, do you think it would still work the same? Yeah, that's exactly what I do. I have a moss farm. I just switch out the moss to pale moss whenever I need pale moss. Hey, Jess. How many beacons have I placed? Thousands, dude, thousands. All right. I'd say we're almost done here. Just check out my my beacon short there. There simply. Show you how many beacons I've placed in the world. It's quite a few. Because you're doing a storage room on the roof, and I need a good amount of pale moss and tuff. Yeah, the tuff is unfortunately going to be a little bit tricky to get a lot of. You're just going to have to go farming for that. But the pale moss, you should be able to just switch out a moss farm for pale moss. It's easy. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we're almost done with the basalt farming. We're gonna go on to the next one, which is gonna be dark oak wood. It's gonna be the next block on our list. And then I gotta figure out deep slate at some point too. I think I'm actually running low on deep slate, which is crazy, dude. Which is kind of crazy. We farm so much of it. Yeah, sorry, Amanda. Letting you down, Chief. I think I know where I want to farm the deep slate though, because there is a spot that I need to expand in the world. Get rid of this little chunk right here. Just trying the whole wait, what are you doing? Destroying the whole expansion on the mountain you made. Sweet. I'm always just physically... You have a physical shopping list, do you? When you need to collect things? In the beginning, I do. As well. There, Daphnis, but I already know the palette that I'm rocking. So... I already built the palette, right? I know it takes a lot of deep slate. I know it takes a lot of basalt. I know it takes like a lot of, you know, black concrete, glass. Like I know what I'm doing inside the temple. So I'm just kind of padding those numbers right now. I know I'm going to need skull because I kind of run low on that for the ceiling. You have like several to-do lists for shopping because you just end up forgetting. Yeah. I mean, always have resources I need to farm up, but I try to prioritize what I need right away. Of course, even when you're working on an idea, you have the urge to completely redo your village island again. I haven't even finished doing it the first time. I don't see anything wrong with ripping something down and rebuilding it. I literally have a whole series on YouTube about that. Ripping down all my islands right now. Rebuilding those. I think they turned out way better. Or are turning out way better. Depending on how long something takes you to build their stars, your build style can change, or you can go through a kind of like a different level of growth. You know, if you become a better builder. That's 7 ancient debris. If I can get one more, that would be 2 ingots today. That'd be freaking awesome. And we got 1 ingot last time. Get 2 ingots today, dude. That'd be awesome. All the stonks right now. Doesn't look like we're gonna get that lucky though. Not completely convinced about the Milky Way yet. I wonder if adding more colors to show more movement would help. I tried sprinkling in other colors in there. It didn't really look that good. It kind of looks like a confetti mess. I'd rather it be kind of like more of a two-toned white and blue, because it just makes it look a little bit more better. Just makes it look better, in my opinion. What's up, systematically? How you doing? Chilling, resource gathering, doing the grind, you know. Chilling and building. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up any of that, but it looks like we are. Okay. Just gonna chuck that away. Okay. I'm out of here. Got all my blocks. Farming 1. Is it? Okay. Wow, I just got kicked out. Thanks. Need a better way to get inside of this hub. you know? Becomes more and more difficult to get up in there. Now we're gonna make our way over to the tree farm and chop some logs. I know, riveting. Your nether hub just killed you? Okay, the rivetess. How's Dune been treating you there systematically? Oh, dude, Amanda just remembered the bank. Ooh, that was a close one, dude. Oops, not that. Yeah, let's grab this. Pop, 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 pop. Second day of school, done. Another one in the books. I see, dog. Got any homework? I got magma blocks too, right? $11 ancient debris. That's not too bad. It's going good. Today I'm just doing a lot of gathering. Need a lot of blocks to kind of continue on with the build. So. If you get your math correct, it's not too bad, depending on how complicated of a portal setup you're trying to do. Hey, Patella. Debating if you want to get out of bed? Is that what you meant? Get out of bed? Eventually, you're going to have to get out of bed. Oh damn, we got a lot of blackstone. Decent. What up, Larkin? Their second week of school yesterday? Damn, they've been in school for quite a bit. They do 4 days, so they started back up early. That's why I feel like they're starting up school like a lot earlier this year, huh? Is there a particular reason for that? Right now, I'm building up my resources. I'm depleted out here, dude. It's tough. You guys are starting later this year? Seems like so many people are starting up early this year. Nah, it's basalt. Okay, dude. Basalt? It looks like a petrified tree. I love it. How does my storage system go into shulkers? Can you go into the shulkers? It's just hoppers. That's very simple. That's pretty much how that works. Everything just carries on down. All right, we almost have wait, actually we might do deep slate mining before anything else. Actually, check how many saplings I have over here. All right, I think that is officially all the basalt that we're gonna need, hopefully. I'm gonna plop this in here just because. It's like I ain't got no more space. But I'm sure we're gonna use it anyways, so. Your tooth fell out 30 minutes ago. That's mildly terrifying. What happened with that? You not been brushing your teeth? Brush your digits, man. Hey, Calvin. How do all the chests fill up through your sorter while being piled up? It's just hoppers stacked on one another. So it fills from the bottom up. You guys can actually watch. I have a video on it if you guys are really curious. I love Grounded, dude. And I know Grounded 2 is out. I just don't have the time to play it. But I have played Grounded 1. A lot of fun. I don't know. Somebody over on YouTube said that their tooth just fell out. It's like, I should probably brush them teeths. That sounds terrifying. I knew it, dude. All right, let's go. This is gonna be our next place that we're gonna hang out for Deep Slate and Tough. Hell yeah, dude. Going good there, Bonnie. How's your day? You know what? I probably don't have torches, do I? Nope, of course I don't. Why would I have torches on me, dude? Hey, Minnie. I hope that we would play at the last subathon when we get a chance. It didn't release till like the end of July, so it wouldn't have lined it up, sadly. Yeah, of course there, Bonnie. Got any plans for the weekend? Maybe next year? Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. I haven't really been watching people play it. I've been so busy. I would love to see people play it on YouTube and stuff. Got any sticks over here? Cool. Just mined 8 shulker boxes of Deep Slate for your new project, and I'm building an iron farm the other day. Good luck, Link. Yeah, I just went through. How much Deep Slate did I go through recently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes of the Deep Slate I've gone through so far in the last little bit. So I just kind of want to keep it going. And then hopefully I can have some extra. There were days after the subathon ended last year. I want to go home. I want to and watch Link play Grounded, and then I remembered the subathon was over. Oof. Yeah, I wish we had more time sometimes, but you know. Hey, Royal. Still tons of fun. Getting chased down by spiders, getting beat up by ants. Dang it. All right, this is looking like a chunky, tough chunk. no, dude, we don't have full beacon range down here. You're doing something different today. Gonna play creative and build some things. Any ideas? Build a Death Star. People love Death Stars. A lot of resource gathering today. There, Connor, how's your day today? If I can get through all this resource gathering, we can get back to the build, which would be super awesome. Well, my storage room ain't gonna sort itself. Gotta get sorted. Well, actually, wait till the copper golem comes into the game, and then it will sort itself. Oh, I can't believe we don't have beacons down here, dude. This is ridiculous. Dad joke? No, this is like real and true, dude. Copper golems are coming to the game. They literally sort items. Not a dad joke. That's actually facts. Straight facts, yo. Keeping it a buck with you guys. You gonna have copper golems deal with your shulker monsters? I have a really cool, like, I have like my ideas that I want to use for the copper golems and stuff. What I'm gonna do personally is I'm gonna have them kind of sort, yeah, my area that I always start off in. So anytime I pick up a new ascension, I always have, like, you know, my little place that I like to, like, kind of get all my stuff situated. So I'm gonna have copper golems there, and they're gonna help me stay organized throughout my entire build, you know. So that's my plan with the copper golems. They're gonna help me remain organized during projects and stuff. I'll have them in my storage room probably. They're just gonna be kind of like somebody who comes around to each project, kind of like the happy gas situation. And then hopefully they can kind of, I could just dump all my stuff, continue to keep building, and they could just do their thing in the background. You've been playing Roblox survival horror games? Oh, you've been, yeah, these are all like cool snapshots that are coming out to Minecraft. They, I don't know when it's going to be released, but I know it's pretty damn close to being done. They did say there wasn't going to be any more features, so. Building advice for people who aren't very good at building? I mean, besides practice, because obviously if you want to get good at anything, you got to practice, right? I would say look up people like on YouTube, like actual artists, and kind of treat it as if you're going to school and do a lot of research and stuff like that. Learn all about complementary colors, all about composition, the rule of thirds, like all these things. Like, they go a very long way. Hey, Charlie. How you doing? But like, Minecraft at the end of the day is art, right? So doing a little bit of like kind of focusing on you, it'd be like me picking up a pen and being like, I'm not a good drawer, or I'm not a good writer. Kind of look into like a little bit of like what makes a good writer, or a good drawer, besides obviously practice, right? Can't wait to put the copper golems inside your copper shop. You have one stick for an item frame, and they're all cuteness. Yeah, I can't wait to get the copper golems either. They're gonna be so cool. How you doing there, Boris? Welcome on in. I'm more excited about the copper chests and the copper golems, to be honest. Yeah. Yo, look at Fly. What the heck? What's up, Zopa? Coming in here with all that swag, dude. What is that? Is that a hype train emote? What is that? That's a good one. Thanks for the bits. Oh, that's a global? When the heck did they add that? They cooked with that. We are supposed to be getting new hype train emotes next month, which is really fun and exciting. Oh, that's really cool. There it is, Opa. I hope he's permanent too. Hey, Magpie. How's it going? Welcome on in.
Hiya, Linkzzey. Hiya, chat Linkzzey. He hope you all are having a great day.
Hey, thank you so much for the 16 months. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome on in. You were gifted bread? Sounds delicious. Take some bread. Absolutely. They'll definitely do an end update one day there, Connor. It's the most requested update of all time. I think they just want to do it right. It's probably being worked on right now as we speak. You know? I would be incredibly surprised if it was something that they never even discussed. Feels like an easy way to get a lot of players back into the game. I want to see your hardcore world, but I can't. After the farm in hardcore let's play series. I want to see your hardcore world, but I can't. Can't what? Lorana? Can't find after the creeper farm video. If you look at my YouTube, I think maybe after the creeper farm video, I don't really remember exactly when, but I did segue over to like just live streaming the world. So I don't know what my YouTube looks like. I can't even picture it off the top of my head, to be honest with you. It's all there. It's just like my content has changed throughout the years. I don't know how long the end update is. I have no idea. So much speculation and stuff. Who knows? Hey, Padron. You could probably filter my videos in order, though. Rana. You go over to my channel, go over to videos, filter them through release. Pretty much my entire channel is just basically this world. Hey, Winter. Oldie, welcome on in. My favorite update to Minecraft is always going to be the most recent update. That's why I play in it. But I would say the most like impactful update that I've ever been through was the Nether update. That was crazy. 1.16. Like I always remember that one as like a whoa. this is nuts kind of update. Hey, Bunny, how you doing? What do I want to see added to the end? Man, I would love to see like a complete biome overhaul. I would like to see them do exactly what they did with the Nether. You know how the Nether used to be just like Nether waste, and there was just like really nothing out there? It'd be really fun to... They added like how many biomes to the Nether? There's the Basalt Delta, Soul Sand Valley, Warp Forest, Crimson Forest. There's like 5 or 6 biomes in the Nether. That'd be really cool if they did the same thing with the end. Just added in additional biomes and such, you know? I would love to get my hands on like a purple, like a dark purple log that turned into like black trap doors or something. I would love to utilize like black trap doors and all that kind of stuff. It'd be really fun. Hey, Squishy. So yeah, I would love to see that kind of happen in the Minecraft end update for sure. Just add a bunch of really cool things. It'd be really neat if we had a bioluminescent like mushroom like biome with like really cool unique blocks to get. It would be interesting if they added like an additional ore to go out there for that had some interesting properties or something. A couple new mobs would be really interesting too. We could add a unique ore in the end. Yeah, like kind of like maybe a couple different unique ores or something. I'm not sure. Maybe ores that give you like effects rather than like them being stronger than netherite. Maybe they just give you effects. Like you make like an armor that gives you consistent regen or consistent speed or gives you haste mining, and that's like woven into your armor so you don't have to set up a beacon, but you take a it's like less armor rating, so it's like, yeah, sure, you can do all these things much faster, but now you're more vulnerable. He's a hire me as the advisor. I mean, they do listen to a good part of like the community, man. So it's really cool. I think an end update would fit the Skull Clans. That'd be really cool. You know, you want to see one day more archaeology? Except in other dimensions. I would love the archaeology. I wish there's more places. It would be cool to be able to find like really like valuable stuff in archaeology or trophies or something. Yeah, kind of like similar to smithing templates, but maybe not smithing templates. More like just like its own classification of armor. Or Connor. So you had to like kind of like make a decision on whether or not you wanted to utilize this one armor or if you wanted to do something else, you know? I'm gonna go finish your squid farm. Cool. Hope it goes smooth there, Rivetess. You would like dirt slabs? I would be wholeheartedly, I would be like super excited just for a slabs, walls, and stairs update. You know what I mean? Give us slabs, stairs, and walls of every block. Why don't we have like stone walls? Why don't we have quartz walls? Why don't we have calcite slabs and stairs? You know, like give me an update on just like slabs, stairs, and walls, and I'm content. Purple walls, yeah, like everything, man. Why is it that I have to be so limited when it comes to walls? Like really the only white wall you can get in Minecraft is diorite, and it's already like so gray. It's like, why can't I make like why can't I make like quartz pillar walls? You know? or like terracotta slabs or stairs, you know? Be cool to have more options. Spent 2 to 3 hours on those biomes, or mini biomes. More wood, stones, or any other blocks in general would be nice. Yeah, absolutely. Be crazy. I spent 2 or 3 hours looking for all the trims. And one thing, when they update, I don't want any more. You don't like the trims? It'd be cool to have arm or like weapon trims and tool trims. I do stream every day. Yeah. I'm curious why we don't have polished diorite, granite, or andesite. I don't know what the deal was with that. Why do we have andesite walls but not just regular stone wall? What's with that? You know what I mean? Why can't I make just a normal stone wall? Not really. Getting netherite is not... It's pretty straightforward as long as you're down in the low enough Y level, you know? There, agent. I bet the end update will be cross spread around 1.22. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm curious if Mojang is having a hard time finding the... Wait, hard time being original with all of the mods out there, like that they want to add things modders have created, but they don't want to take away from the magic of modding, so they would have to come up with things to add, which is why we get such a out of left things. I think it's like, I think the more difficult thing with like Minecraft and deciding which mods to add to Minecraft is to continue on with that same Minecraft feel, you know? I think that's probably the more difficult thing, even though they have been taking a little bit of a left turn on that. And obviously making it cross-platform, making it so people on their phones can play well in the same update and whatnot, because there's a lot of modding that is just really not going to be very possible on like people's consoles and stuff, you know? I mean, they have spoken about that, about like wanting to add stuff but still having the feel of like Minecraft. So the archaeology aspect for the trims. Oh, but like maybe like miniature trophies would be cool. You know, be sick. I'd like that. Minecraft is very inconsistent. I think Minecraft's been very consistent, to be honest. They've been adding so many things that modders can't even keep up half the time. This is Deepslay. There, Jana. Still don't know why we don't have more layered blocks, only snow. Honestly, even the fact that we have snow layers, I never use them personally. It's like, if they add too many things to Minecraft, it becomes very daunting, you know what I mean? And very overwhelming, even to like players like me. If they had like all these crazy things that I can like go ham with when it comes to like terraforming and stuff, I feel like I would just like be overwhelmed and not get anything done, you know? Out here hyper fixated on my dirt layers. And that's like kind of the kryptonite of like that chiseled mod where you can like chisel every single block. It's cool and all, but damn, it's a lot. Do you have any ideas on how to decorate your nether system? Got tunnels going in various places and it's just netherrack at the moment. I don't really have any ideas, no. I don't really know how your nether system is set up or like what themes you got going on in your world. Or how big you even want to go. Could use the wither to deep slate mine faster. You can, yeah. I'm more like focused on my stats in the game. So that's the kind of like the drawback behind using the wither. Like you don't get any of the stats. It doesn't really show any of your work later on down the road. But one day I'll hit 1 million deep slate mined. That kind of like conveys a certain like story. I'm also right next to one of my builds, so this will be like a future expansion. I don't want them blowing up all my stuff. And I have wardens in the area. Freaking yeah. You can hear them in the background. There's 2 wardens back there. I hope they add something that can be a wireless, like pressure plates on a wireless block that links to another wireless block. Talking about skulk sensors. Those are wireless. Minecraft feels is how simple it was in the beginning, so the more they add, which gives us players more creativity, complicates the game from the original simplicity, in your opinion. As the game grows and stuff like that, complexity is kind of required almost. If they were to keep it like basic, it would be boring. To challenge people to be able to like come up with new systems and new farms and things throughout time, I feel like is a great way to grow and not forget about your audience that has been playing the game for 12 years. You know, it's not always just about new players coming to the game. Sometimes you got to focus on the players who have been playing your game for 15 years. You know, you don't want to like forget about those peeps. You know, think about like the heavy redstoning community and stuff like that. Like when they get into some really insane complex redstone like ingenuity and stuff like that, and like just like the possibilities with every update to be able to make it more complex, make it more compact. Pretty wild. Yeah, but they're slowly changing our understanding of what Minecraft is. They're like kind of spoon feeding us. They're not like overwhelming, like boom, like dumping a giant like update on us where it's like, whoa, there's so many things to like explore. It's overwhelming. That's crazy. They're kind of just adding little bits and little pieces here and there. That way we can all kind of keep up and kind of understand the game at a little bit of a slower pace kind of deal. All right, -25. So I honestly, I don't mind that. I think that's pretty awesome. Holy lag spike, dude. But I would love to get into complicated redstone and stuff. I really need to learn it. I know the basics. Usually just construct a machine when I need it. Follow tutorials is more efficient though. Yeah. You can focus on like, you know, little like, what do they call those things? Like little things here and there. once you like kind of start to learn like different aspects of something, you can kind of start piecing it together, just like building, right? Like building, it takes time to kind of like learn different archways, different shapes, different roof types, towers, layouts, right? Like, you know, you'll slowly learn how to build, and then you can kind of piece them together. Same thing goes with redstone too, you know? Learning how to build like AND gates and hopper clocks and all these little things that you practice and you like know how to do, and then you can just like whip it up a little bit easier and a little bit faster every time. Can I pick up can you pick a name for your elytra? I don't know. Ever glider. Minecraft should add more advancements. I don't know if we're gonna get any new advancements with this update. I would think we're gonna get a couple. Yeah, I'm not good at naming stuff. Design your own auto trash can years ago, but recently updated it to be a smaller clock that isn't always on. What's your favorite redstone build? Yeah, to make it like a little bit more lag friendly. Smart. You're not constantly like going. Whoa, at the end of the day, it's night? That's crazy. Exactly, you can take the game at your own pace. Yeah. Frick, there's so many things I haven't even done in Minecraft. And I've been playing this game for like a really long time. I would imagine there's going to be some sort of golem advancement too. I would think. I would hope. Previously, you knew how to make a redstone clock with dust and repeaters, and I can turn it off, and then I can change the position of the observer clock. And the clock powers the dispenser that chucks items into lava or cactus to dispose them. Do you like throw away like a lot of trash or something? Why do you need to have it? Why do you need to have like clocks and stuff? Well, I'm doing some resource gathering today there, Bouncy. So far, I've gotten deep slate. I've gotten basalt. After this, I gotta go gather up some dark oak wood. No, this is not a new Hall of Fame. I'm in a different part of my world right now there, Winter. I'm in the freaking in behind the Thieves Guild right now. You haven't made a redstone calculator yet? A redstone calculator? I don't need a redstone calculator. Yeah, we in the vault. Yeah. I got a cool idea for how I'm gonna build this up one day. I hope they name the advancement a helping hand or something. Oh, that'd be cool. Good name. And we have Amanda, yeah. The heck do we need a calculator for? She is hiding all this deep slate and all this tough in here, yeah. It's gonna be big, yeah. I got a really cool idea for how I want to build this. I don't know how big it's gonna be, but it'll be big. You do a lot of fishing, got tons of bows, fishing rods that clutter your chest, so I throw it out. Enchanted one, and then grind the enchanted ones for experience before tossing them. The clock is powered, the dispenser, so that I can chuck them into the barrel and it throws them out automatically. Okay. I got a super simple setup where I use a redstone, I use a lock chest. Of course. I don't know when we're gonna get back to the overworld rail system, but yeah, above me actually is where the overworld rail system is. There, Reed, like right above me actually. Exactly. You put a creeper farm, and I went and got a few more wings and shulkers in your hardcore world yesterday. Nice. What kind of creeper farm did you end up building there, Chaos? How you doing there, Kim? One that like uses the cats or whatever? But yeah, I've got so many things I'm working on there, Reed. Oh, snow golem one. Okay. That one I hear is like a little bit finicky because sometimes things get blown up. No? What if you raise copper golems and they're grown up to the size of iron golems? That'd be funny. That'd be funny. The old Waddles one, yeah. Unfortunately, here pretty soon I gotta figure out how to build chunk loaders in my world. I think it's as simple as putting down an ender pearl and a water raider, if I'm not mistaken, but yeah. Hey, trick shot. And renaming your items gets heckin' expensive. They're chunk loaders. Yeah, they're getting rid of the spawn chunks, man. So I gotta load my iron farm. Decision I have to do. They changed Minecraft on me, man. Well, as of right now, they're gone in the next drop. I don't plan on like chunk loading like my my whole world or anything like that. Just what used to be my spawn chunk. So to obviously mitigate the amount of damage that can happen in my world, right? Hey, Aaron. Yeah, we're slowly farming it out, dude. I've gone down a few layers. I'm almost out of here. I got a good amount for the day. Once I'm done doing this layer here, I'm gonna go head out, go farm some other stuffs. I might have to do a chunk loader for your industrial district. Yeah, oh gosh, didn't mean to do that. Double dang it. Just be careful. You don't want to load too many things in your world because it can really slow down your computer. In what regards to your world are you mining this big chunk out? Where in the regards of your world am I mining out this big chunk? I'll show you when I head on out. I'm actually not too far away. Unfortunately, I do need them. There, Lily, I'm sorry. Freaking armor trim, man. Holy cow, it'll take so many diamonds. Making you guys your cool fancy armor trims in the Nether or in the Hall of Fame. Killing me, Smalls. Sick chunk radius in your spawn chunks, yeah. Hey Dom, doing pretty good today. How you doing? I left the end with an odd amount of shulkers when I was trying to get more going. Getting them was sketchy. I was getting pinballed around by by shulkers. Yeah, shulkers do a lot more damage than you may think they do. So bringing plenty of food and golden apples, I think, is a big one. Don't be afraid to munch some golden apples, you know what I mean? Like, if anything, you should be eating more golden apples, because I feel like more often than not, people are not eating enough. Deep slate, tough, dark oak wood, glass, stuff like that. Just all the resources that we've been utilizing for the temple. To kind of carry on a little bit. I already got my basalt. You know, I'm just trying to stay ahead of it all right now. Yeah, last layer of deep slate. I didn't say I was done tough. Grab a little bit of this on the way out. No, not much to gather. Just trying to stay ahead of it so I can kind of start building up my my other walls, my other pillars, and my other things that I got going on in the world. Or in the build and stuff. The constant. I don't need the tough right this moment, but I'm going to be using tough for the exterior of the temple, or whatever the heck we're calling it. I think whether or not you make a chunk loader for your iron farm or for your farms depends on if you need end up needing it, because I haven't loaded your iron farm in a while and I got plenty of iron. Yeah, you do need a beefy computer though. Yeah, you really do. And like, if you do ever corrupt your world, it's just more stuff that can get corrupted if you got a bunch of stuff loaded, right? All right. Farming. 2. Oh, 2. No, I use flashback. Hey, Aizen, welcome on in. This is where I'm at in my world. Right behind the Thieves Guild. Just trying to expand in behind that vault right there. I get to my my end, go down that minecart ride. This way, it's going to take me out to the medieval region and my my iron farm and stuff, that will be another minecart ride. And then this way will also be a minecart ride too. So we'll go this way, and this will take us to the city and stuff. Stuff that are like kind of closer to home. No point going to the nether portal. Going to the nether hub to go somewhere that's like, you know, only a couple thousand blocks away, right? So might as well make like a super cool minecart ride, right? This is my world, not a server. Single player. Yeah, it's all underground. Yeah, it's a network of minecart rides that are going to take you all over the place. Want to make a hardcore world, but sometimes it gets boring. What do you got? Any tips? Create a story for your hardcore world. Build with a purpose. You know? Add some lore to your world. How many layers underground is my base? Not that. I mean, it's all, my base is all over the place, dude. I have no idea. It's like, there's no like one specific layer my base goes down to. This is just my storage room. I don't know. I had to check there, Amanda. It also goes down into this section, which is like my building warehouse. Just like a nice clean area so I can kind of build some cool stuff in here. Try to work out like different designs and such. So this one goes down pretty deep. And I plan to expand down here too. So I don't know, my base is all over. Love this place. Oh yeah, the Thieves Guild. So you know how I'm doing like the season 2 stuff, where I'm rebuilding my world. All of the stuff that's going to be getting rid of is going to be getting, like, a lot of that stuff is going to be stolen and put inside the vault. We'll still have like the nostalgia of still having our old builds, but it'll be completely revamped from the surface. So that's my plan. Play the opposite of hardcore. You play you play hard mode but keep inventory on is because it's prefer to chill. Yeah, what if you have fun playing there, Stars? You don't have to play a particular way to make somebody else happy. You can do exclamation point tattoo if you want to see what I got. It's not done yet. It's a continuation and stuff. I don't have enough emeralds. I trade iron for all my emeralds. It takes a long time. I never have enough emeralds. Would you transfer? There it is. See you around there, Reed. Bro. Yeah. All right. Kind of getting there. Thanks for the tip. Let's see, work or not. Yeah, I mean, like if you watch anybody on YouTube and stuff like that, a lot of YouTubers also have stories to everything that they build in their world, right? Like, I love building with like a lore and a purpose and a story in mind, right? You're one more session away from your traditional Japanese sleeve. That sounds awesome. I think traditional Japanese tattoos are gorgeous. Very cool. Yeah, it's gonna be a very big vault. Yeah. It'll be quite the expansion, but hey, you know what? I'm gonna need deep slate, so and tough, and that's a great place to get it. So it's gonna be a quarry for now. You know what I mean? There's nothing in that cup. Damn. Turn it into my little quarry. Can I have little stories for all these things? Yeah, exactly. Like you can build farms, yeah. But then you kind of build for a purpose of creating a story, kind of like you're painting the picture or creating like a movie or whatever the heck you want to do. Like, are these? Dang, I don't have a single dark oak sapling out here. Damn, that cuts deep. I get a lot of my levels through various different methods. Right now, it's a lot of villager trading. I do that daily. Probably need to like farm up like tons of like, let's say, I don't know. Let's say I need a lot of like prismarine. I go to my guardian farm. That gives me a lot of levels. Or I can go to my my wither skeleton farm if I need like bone blocks or coal blocks from there. I don't really farm just experience though, because there's no reason. Hey Wildcard, how you doing? All right, dude, I'm here to farm some trees. Apparently I ain't got none. Hopefully I got a bunch of saplings over here. I should. Where I farm up all my stuff. Okay. Yeah, I got tons of the new gas disc. And I've got a few of the new chicken jockey disc as well. Bro, we need to make rockets. This is my last bit of rockets. Don't let me forget about that, because I will run out and I will be walking home. Dude, I want to expand on this this idea one day there, Twilight. I want to do a revamp of like the tree farm. Yeah, just farming different trees. I have an auto sorter down here too. So I can auto sort all my my stuff, and I can just like farm up tons of stuff up there. Yo, thanks, Chrome. Bit early, but thank you. I got like big giant tree blocks. I've got like trap chests I can like offload all my stuff into. Like if I don't need sticks or I don't need apples, I can just like come over here. I can just chuck it in there and it'll auto sort. And then I have over here where I can like farm up other trees and it'll just fall into the water system, collect all my saplings. I have an area over there for mushroom farming, crimson, warps. They're just like kind of like little spots for hand doing it all, you know? Yeah, I want to make a bigger and better one. I want to make a way more intense, like just a very intense tree farm. Why the podzol? The podzol is just because I do big trees over here, like the large spruce trees, and if you do large spruce trees, it just makes podzol. So might as well just make it all podzol so it's not patchy. You have an item sorter for stacks woods, because the default item sorter would be is slow. you have an item sorter for stacks woods? Because the default sorter is too slow. I'm here for like a really long time, dude. I'm chopping logs. If anything, I ain't going anywhere fast, you know? So I just have like a simple like item sorter down there. Doesn't matter how long it takes because I'm probably gonna be here for it to, you know, sort. Kind of like the thing. Chopping logs takes time. Some stats though. I think I'm almost like, what am I at now? Almost 200,000. Yeah, we're at 165,000 spruce logs. I wonder what my next log would be at. Oh, next log is actually dark oak, which is 72,000. That's not too bad actually. And then oak. I like that. I like seeing my stats slowly go up. But yeah, I sort like everything down here. Normally goes like log, leaf, sapling. I never have logs in here though because I take it home. What is the bottom? Like, what is the floor in here or something? Is that what you're asking? It's an axe and a hoe. If that's what you're asking. Oh, the least broken block. Oh, there's so many blocks down there, dude. There's a lot of blocks I haven't really broken that much. Be like, I don't know, magenta candle or something. Nothing in that cup. Dang it. I need to fill that up here pretty soon. Hey, Rhino. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate it. Oh, I need to be recording this. Yeah, I'll go fill up my cup here in just a minute. I think I can go sort from least to most, right? If I did this whole thing again, I would change a lot of things with this tree farm. I've learned by using this tree farm so much that like what I do and what I don't like and what I would add and what I wouldn't want to add later on. So it might be bugged, your watch time, if it's only telling you 0. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. You guys are crushing it. Appreciate it. No, that's how you know it's an old build there, Timmy. Old builds, man. I don't know where I want to put my new tree farm, though. And maybe a cool place in the Masa or something. Come up with a cool name. You know how we have different regions in the Masa? Like Halfling Hills, Harvest Hollows, I think it's called. Uncas Bay. What if we had like treetop hills or something? I don't know. Be kind of cute. Stats. That's mainly the reason. And I don't dupe TNT, so it's just a lot to keep up with, you know. I will be building a farm actually in the future that will help me farm mangrove. I'm gonna be making a mangrove tree farm with a warp wood and crimson wood thing. It's just been modified to a point where I can actually fill it with TNT. So it's kind of tough to find like these farms that are not TNT duping and stuff. Yeah. But I will get around to it. I just don't know when. I'm just really busy right now. Oops, I just accidentally stripped that log. Treetop trails. That's not a bad idea. It's like, where would I put it and how big would it be, you know? Or maybe I can even make like maybe like something in the city, like a tree, like my tree farm can maybe go in the city, like the new and improved tree farm, and we'll make it like into like a big industrial area. Could be cool. I don't know. So many different ideas. Thank you, Calvin. Appreciate it, man. I just checked. Your Forever World is actually 3 years, 3 months on the 3rd. Sweet. A long time, dude. That's awesome. Can you not get a TNT duping farm and just modify it? You can. It's just a little bit complicated. And then like comes the problem of like, if I was to have a farm, like a lot of farms in my world that didn't use TNT duping, I'm now kind of spreading myself pretty thin, where now I have to supply like a ton of farms with like TNT. That's a lot of sand to gather. So I kind of have to stay within a Goldilocks zone of like not doing too many farms that use tons and tons of TNT, because it'll just be a lot to restock. Finding a dark oak farm that doesn't use TNT duping is impossible. Oh, really? I've designed one, but it works. Just doesn't drop enough saplings. Oh, okay. I guess there could be some weird complications and stuff like that, huh? Yeah, I know tree farms are super like kind of complicated and very convoluted and stuff. So it's just like there's so many things about them I don't really know. So right now I'm just trying to chop logs. How do you get into the Hall of Fame? Once you reach 21 days of watch time, you can apply. Plus, like I said, like it's all about the for me it's all about the stats. I love looking at the stats and seeing the numbers go up and up and up. Very motivating. Hey Ponic. Hey Mustang. What's up? Hey Luke. How you doing? For some reason, dark oak sapling drop rates are super low. I think the same thing goes with like jungle logs, right? Jungle trees? I'm fantastic there, Luke. How's your Friday? Got the weekend off or what? Yeah, jungle. I know jungle's notorious for having bad return rates. Blossom trees are broken, dude. They give you way too many saplings. I don't know. I thought that was a bug or something like that. I was like, why do blossom trees give you so many freaking saplings? This doesn't make any sense. I come here for blossom logs and I leave with like 3 boxes of saplings. You want an area in your world? I was just curious what it takes away from building this one. Oh, you want an area like this? It's not that difficult. I would do a lot of things differently though. I would make the platforms bigger because I don't think this is a big enough area to chop logs. I probably wouldn't really auto sort a bunch of stuff like I do, like wood. I don't really like, why would I auto sort logs? So maybe even having an auto sorter wouldn't really be necessary. I was thinking about having all A's that will come by, pick up all the saplings, drop them off for you, you know? So I can have like a bunch of all A's doing all that. Like coming in here, grabbing all these things and dropping them off in like little huts. Another thing I would do would be to elevate this off the water a little bit more so it's not so close. But I would also have an automated system to flip all the trapdoors up and then to flip them all down. These trapdoors are super nice, so I can actually like plant all the saplings over there. It would be nice to have like a less like, because sometimes the saplings get stuck on there, right? I would definitely change that somehow. I'd try to configure that somehow. Less of a hitbox or something. But I want to have like an automated way to flick them all up or flick them all down, so there's not such a laborious thing. Hey, Zach. How you doing? Just grow one huge tree, get enough saplings to create a whole forest. You could. I do have a Discord, yeah. Hey, Athena. Because they're blossoming? You mean blooming? Thank you, Turkey. Yeah, so if I had to do it again, I would make it bigger and I would just refine a couple things here and there. I like the idea of all A's too, but I don't like the, like, it has to be an enclosed area. It can't be an open area because all A's would have the tendency to leave. You don't want that. You don't want the all A's getting out. Quick question. How do you get your bone meal? I get my bone meal through my wither skeleton farm. It gives me like 100,000 bone meal an hour. Thing's nuts. I've killed over 500,000 wither skeletons because of it. The fastest way I've been able to come up with bone meal. And you also get coal and, you know, wither skulls and experience, all as a byproduct, so why not? Good farm to have. I say it's a fundamental farm. Every world should have them. How do wither skeletons give bone meal? It's just one of their drops. Just like how, like, regular, like, because they drop bones, right? Mobs that drop bones, and you can turn the bones into bone meal, right? Hey, Egg. Started watching your videos. This world's awesome. Hey, appreciate that, man. Welcome on in. Oh, that's not even the right log. Bones. The bones are their money? What? Every day, getting closer and closer there, potato. I don't think anybody's gonna get that reference either. I didn't. Shave a little off the top. We're gonna need a lot of this stuff for the exterior of the build. Gonna be using a lot of spruce. Damn. Just banned. How do you stay motivated to play in this world for so long? Might be a silly question. I always get tired of a world after a while. I kind of feel like I'm in a different spectrum or something like that there, Zach, but I never get bored, dude. I have so many things to keep me busy. Maybe try different things, you know what I mean? Maybe you're getting bored of doing the same thing over and over again. Try to push yourself to accomplish other things in Minecraft that you may not have ever accomplished before. I love architecture. I love resource gathering. I love planning. I love all the different aspects of Minecraft, you know? Trying to like building different regions and different styles and whatnot. What kind of music do I like? I'm not a big music guy, but I like classic rock and metal and stuff like that. I'm all over the place. What's my favorite game other than Minecraft? I feel like that answer changes so much there, Patella. I go through like waves. So I really love Ark Survival Evolved or Ascended. I think that's a really fun game to play. But then I get bored of it after a while. Like, I really enjoy playing Fallout 4. I think that's a really fun game to play as well. Hey, Mandolin. There's so many good games out there. It really changes like quite a bit. Love like Zelda. Zelda's obviously like one of my core games that I grew up on and love. I do play Ark. I play Ark Ascended. I'm on Ragnarok right now. I just don't have the time to really invest in the game to play a lot. I also play a lot of Clash Royale. That's like a daily thing. Kind of get a couple games in here and there, you know? Exactly, like, or maybe you're just getting bored of building the same style all the time there, Zach. If all you're doing is building medieval, maybe change it up and do some sci-fi or something, you know? Hey, Emerton. I'm at 11,000 trophies right now in Clash. 11,000. I'm kind of freaking. I'm like stuck in the 11,000 right now. Can't get up any higher than that. Trying so hard to get up into the 12,000 range. Do you play their Axe? You play Ark? No, I didn't hit Ultimate Champion, no. I don't know how many trophies that is. A lot of the time, dude, like, I don't have time to get that good at Clash. Those guys are practicing daily, but they're also spending lots of money. And I'm a free-to-play player. I have the Battle Pass, but that's about it. I think about Minecraft when I play other games and I don't really play anything else. That's not a bad thing though. That's what I do there, Hulk. I play other games and I think about Minecraft and how I could potentially like implement whatever like other things are going on in other games in Minecraft, you know? Kind of forces me to think a little bit. Do I believe in Herobrine in Minecraft? No. Am I working on a window or a wall? Today we're going to be working on the window, but I want to get the walls done too. Hopefully I'll be able to get it done. I have some ideas for like what I want to do with the window. I just got to figure out how I want to lay it out and stuff, you know? Is that a panda? Oh yeah. I have a build inside of there. It's my panda sanctuary. How you doing there, chill dude? I got like a little Zen garden thing on there. I got a lot of things in there actually. That's where I got my brown panda. There's a brown panda lab where we're like researching genetics and how to get the brown panda, because that actually makes sense. Like how to get the brown panda. Way easier to get the brown panda than it was to get the blue axolotl, I'll tell you that. Wingstop. I don't think I've ever been. Enjoy. Do I what? You actually click the slot with buttons? Most of the time you're not bothered. You just scroll wheel. I don't scroll wheel through stuff. Are you talking about like my hotbar or something? Like if it's like, if I'm doing this, like if I just need to get like these items in here, yeah, I'll just scroll that. But for the most part of my hotbar, I have keybinds for everything. Of course, I show my I show it off in my world tour and stuff. Hey Christine, if you ever want to check it out. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee and then we'll get back into some stuff. Didn't mean to click that button. Want to make sure I wasn't recording. Yeah, I'll be right back. You were having a fun time trying to get the blue axolotl needed for your ocean monument? It takes one of us, dude. Not a fan of trying to get the blue axolotl. Hey, Crafty. Also, bye, Crafty. Can't reach my fingers. Ain't that long. Well, then you change your keybinds so your keybinds are closer to where your fingers are located. Hey, Jace. How old is your Forever World? Got Pocket Edition. Before I switched to PC and Java, you played for about 696 days. Not bad. You have like 24 days on PC. Nice. I just like the fact that you have a Forever World. I think that's awesome. Congrats on that there, Jace. Keep it going, dude. Use PvP keybinds? I just use whatever keybinds make sense to me. All right, I'll be right back with coffee. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube. Maybe you guys could do that during the break. Jump over on the YouTube and get me up to the triple digits. That'd be amazing. But I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yo, we back. Hey, Yakimo. You're cooking pizza, dude? Nice. What kind of pizza you cooking? Hey, Breaker. Welcome on in. I can show you the panda sanctuary on the way out once I'm done doing all this ermine. Supreme. Oh, nice. That's like kind of a deluxe, right? How's your day there, Crafty? Or how's your morning so far? Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, I gotta go to the grocery store later. I gotta go pick up some stuffs. I gotta do adulting today. Gross. Yeah, I played Clash of Clans way back in the day. I got all the way up to a max Town Hall 10, I think. 10 or 11, I had a max Town Hall. And then I ended up just giving my account to my brother. Honestly, I kind of just got tired of, like, I don't know, how slow of the game was at the very end. Like, kind of like taking like all my monies just to try to upgrade my walls. And that would take like literally months. Yeah, now I play Clash Royale. A little bit more fast pace. I don't have to like cook up an army or anything like that, and I could just kind of go in and do like a bunch of like matches, and then a little bit more stimulating for me. See you around there, stars. Have a good day. It's all the way up to max 17 now. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, Ozzy. I remember my cousin was so into Clash Royale that he used to be in a clan where they would like take pictures of people's bases, put it up in like into like MS Paint or whatever it is, and then they would like design like these very intricate
Look here if you're short. Lizard.
Intricate ways to like take down bases during wars. It was crazy. Yo, thank you for the bits. Hope you're having a great day there, Wander. They changed it so you don't have to train troops or spend elixir on them. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that kind of stuff got annoying. Like, I just want to keep playing. I don't want to have to stop, you know? I saw a picture you posted where, oh my god, dude, I don't even do anything. Dude just like destroyed my whole setup. He was just like, I don't even know, man. Fed him a good meal. He wolfed it down, and then he came into my room and just wrecked everything. I was like, bruh. Like, are you serious? What did I do? We're gonna start a new world there, Ozzy. It's gonna be large biomes. That's the plan. Been really busy during the summer. I had a chance to come in. Hey, welcome in there, Captain Mano. How you been? Yo, what up, Lenny? Thank you for that. I appreciate the $2. Thanks for the support, man. Yeah, large biomes, man. I want to play large biomes like really bad. Basically, I think what it does is it makes like every biome 4 times or 8 times larger. I don't remember how big it is, but it's way bigger. I'll have a video to explain that in depth there, Bouncy. Because there's like certain stipulations to that kind of stuff, right? Like I want to, but at the same time, I need to protect myself. I'm not well known enough on YouTube to protect myself. I think it would go really well with the regional builds and stuff like that. Absolutely. Could be an interesting challenge along the way too, right? We'd be like out there in like a large like ocean or something. Yeah, they even took down my Linkzzey sign. Yeah. Freaking guys. You like being yeah, we're out here being an arborist and stuff. I forgot to write you forgot to write a message in the last donation. I appreciate it. Thank you there, Lenny. Thanks for the support. Hope you're having a good day today. I appreciate that. Am I playing vanilla or am I playing with mods? I'm playing with mods. I have a lot of optimization mods to make the game FPS much smoother. I have a lot of like good visualization mods and stuff too, just to make the game just easier to watch for you guys too. Because, you know, I get people from all walks of life who watch the stream, so I try to take everybody into consideration. It's not a mod pack, but if you do exclamation point mods, you can see all the mods I use and you can download them individually and stuff. Yeah, but it's not a mod pack. I don't have like the permission to do that kind of stuff, you know. Also, what is your profile picture there, Lenny? Are you also Link with a little pickaxe? It looks like you. It looks like you're Link from The Legend of Zelda almost. Thank you, appreciate it there, Lenny. Appreciate the support. Did I recently add leaping? Did I recently add leaping? What is that? How long did it take you to get the blue axolotl again? Freaking like 3 months. Took too long. Oh, damn. I appreciate that there, Lenny. Thank you so much. Yeah, you definitely don't have to do that. I appreciate that. Thanks for the massive support. Hey, you're more than welcome to watch on the YouTube, but I also go live on Twitch as well. If you ever wanted to get yourself some channel points or something in the world, you can do a lot of that stuff through Twitch. We have like an integrated channel point system over here. Is there a goal that I'm following right now? Right now, I'm just kind of gathering some resources for a project that I'm working on. And then I'm going to go back to that project here shortly. I'm going to try to figure out the next step. Just trying to fill it all in right now. Just going to try to fully enclose the whole temple that I'm working on right now. I'm almost done, though. I just got to get a few little things here and then I'm out. Just like this is the last thing I want to get. Like the dark oak wood. And then I'll be out of my way, be out of here. When do you get the new copper stuff? When the new copper update is fully out, I'll be able to update. As soon as my mods are updated and stuff. You dabble a bit. Yeah, you made your own Moss Man skin, not Zelda related. Okay, I only see like a small picture of it, so it kind of looks like Link. I thought we were both, you know, rocking the Link profile photo. It was 3 years ago, dude. I'd like to keep it that way. There, Jester. Isn't that what the jumping effect is called? Oh, these are just beacons there, Mano, that I have set up. Not mods, they're just beacons. How do I update my world? It's not that difficult. I update it just like anybody else. I just gotta update my mods, my resource packs, my data packs, and then I update everything. Just like you would any other world. There's no special, like, you know, just gotta wait for things to update on the mod side. For the question, got any good friends on Twitch? Good friends? I would consider Flip a good friend. I got a lot of friends on Twitch. Sin City. There's just like so many people that I've known for many years. Lots of people. Go down that rabbit hole for like a long time. Hey, Comfy Socks. Okay, I'm gonna finish this off. Okay, trees. This is farming. Dang it. It's a 3. No, 3. Can I just do this thing? Okay, I can. Look at that. Boom, done. Boom. All right, so not bad. I'm out of here. Which video are you coming in from there, Lenny? You coming in from one of the shorts? Or are you watching like the full length videos? You don't mind me asking? Actually, I could show you guys this little area. There's lots to the little panda sanctuary in here. Sunday. Sunday is going to be the next video. We got the little axolotl pond over here. Little fireflies flying on in. Lots of stuff in here. Right here, this is the laboratory for when I got the brown panda. So we have like the brown panda area in here where I breed up all my brown pandas and stuff. Then we got like a little like viewing area so we can like do research. Ouch. There, ASAP. Love the random cow. I think up here we have a little gift shop. Back here we have like a little like catering business. I don't know how long it's been since I built this, but it was a long time. Got a bunch of stuff in here too. Got a little plant shop. Melon farm, for those of you guys who may be interested. Little bamboo farm. We got like this thing that goes down into the depths. I got a candle shop selling various types of candles. I built this shop back in the day before I had the blue axolotl. It's just like a little fish shop. A little blue axolotl there. We keep all of our axolotls in here too. This is a saltwater tank. And we got our freshwater tanks over here for all of our freshwater fish, except for those guys. It is, yeah, it's a fun little section. Got a little music shop. Got a little slime cave. No, you wouldn't see these sections unless you're watching like my YouTube videos. Got a little, this is where I have like a lot of my little potions and stuff back in. I used to have potions back here. Oh, speed potions, dude. I am actually going to try that out on the Happy Ghast. We got a Caterpie. Got the Tree of Knowledge. Little library. Little knowledge tree. We built ourselves up a cat cafe. It's Jelly. There's a creeper running away with a speed 2 potion. And then this is like little cat cafe in here. So we have like little cat trees and cats and all kinds of like little like scratching posts and toys. And we out here selling like snacks for cats. Up here we got like a little like litter box. How many days? I'm at 49,000. You can, it should be in my title. We have like a little auction area over here. We can auction off some animals, some rare ones. We got like the parrots, round mushroom, random husk, little what is this thing called again? Ocelot. Ollie holding a trident. Yeah, we got all the little dudes. Not really. There might be some small things here and there that I forget about, but I don't forget about a whole lot. We got like this is my very first deep dark shop that I ever built. This is the first thing I built with all the new deep dark blocks. Built like this area right in here. Little head shop. Hey, Matt. Welcome back, Rat. I'm sure I'm forgetting about smaller builds too. Oh, right here. We have the Oracle next door. So if you ever want to get your palm read or your cards read, you can come visit Bunny. She's the Oracle next door. Looking into her little, like, you know, thing. Bunch of ghosts coming out of the portal and stuff. This is that character dude from Hello Kitty, Karomi or whatever her name is. Name every single build in one of your builds. Yeah, well, I do that during my world tours. It just takes me like 5 hours to do it. Yeah, I'm actually revamping a part of my world right now. There, JL. You'll see it. You'll see it come together. No, that one's Karomi, I believe. Or Phoebe. Oh, we need rockets. Yeah, let's not forget about that. Alright. Go drop off some of these boxes, though. Yeah, I plan to build like little like nostalgic stuff inside the vault. Yeah. I think that'd be a really cool way to do it, you know? We can always like reminisce. Go back to the vault and just reminisce, you know? Yeah, I'm really curious to see how these speed potions affect the Happy Ghast. I'm gonna bring those with me. Which one there, Matt? Talking about the galaxy one? Kind of like the little galaxy sky kind of deal. Yeah, I don't need this stuff just yet. That stuff can kind of sit in there. I do need this, so I will be bringing this with me. I'm gonna take all the tough. How am I going to remember your builds from the vault? YouTube. You can always look back on YouTube and see like what I have and what I don't have. Before and after, like a revamp kind of deal. I take screenshots of stuff too. Like before I rip something down, I'll take screenshots of it, but YouTube is obviously a great way to do it because I could just look at the video of it. All right, let's see if I even have any of this. 'Cause I'm not actually sure if I have any rockets. Okay, we do have rockets, but we will need to make more. Okay. Can't wait for 50,000 days. 1,000 days. Probably next month, yeah. The light. Ah, so you... I think you're talking about the galaxy route. Welcome back, Echo. I'm probably going to hit 50,000 days by like early September. Or mid-September. At the latest. That's when I would be projected to hit it. Oh, you definitely are in that library there, Daphnis. I remember you immortalizing for the first time there. Yeah, the gunpowder farm needed to be cleaned up, dude. Holy cow. No, I go through about 1,000 days every month. Nice, Echo. He's got some funny ones. Yeah, I won't make any new rockets just now, but at least I got that kind of cleaned up. All right, I'm out of here, dude. We got stuff to build. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with that window. 'Cause I'm not 100% sure. I have some ideas. It's the 20 block. It's a 23 block space, but it's probably gonna get smaller as I go. So I'm gonna try to work in some stuff. It'd be nice to have like maybe like the window like perfectly marked out where we can see like the moon and the sun through the window every now and again. And I want to see how much a happy gas is affected by the speed potions here real quick. Hey, Jack. Welcome on in. What's up? Yeah, they're super close to hitting the like goal over on the YouTube. You have 49 stacks of gunpowder just by repairing your tools. You were doing that at the... You repairing your tools over at the gunpowder farm or something? Okay, dark oak. I forgot to grab freaking that stuff. Deep slate, but that's okay. We won't need it right this second. Oh, we got 2 boxes? Oh, damn, okay. Not the stuff. Dude, I done beefed it. And then we got speed potions, because I want to see how fast this guy goes. Well, damn. We zooming? We're gonna zoom in. Is this zooming? Hard to tell. Kind of feels like the same speed. It seems like the same speed. Maybe these don't work. No, that definitely seems faster. Maybe. I don't know. It does. I don't know if it's a placebo. I don't know if it actually is faster. It does it seem faster because the FOV? I don't know, man. It doesn't really seem faster. But it also kind of does seem faster. not a very noticeable, like, distance, I guess. All right, we actually do have some glass, so let me start expanding a little bit of the glass. Might be a little bit faster, but it's pretty slow out. Yeah, it's just slow. I'm gonna start working on some of these pillars, and I'm gonna work on that middle glass section. Yeah, I think I could do that. They're reverse. Welcome on in. Sorry to hear about your loss. Some good background noise. Gas is faster when you're not on it. Maybe it's me weighing them down. Unaffected by speed potions? Lame. Yeah, we're gonna start boxing this thing out here pretty soon. Gonna place down just a little bit of glass to keep that going. Okay. I put down 1 inventory of glass a day. We'll be done this void effect in no time. Four likes away from the goal. Trying to come up with like a really cool like circular pattern right here, like one of those really cool like decorative circle thingies that people do. And then I think I'm gonna try to come up with maybe a triple hourglass look thing. I don't know. I have like 3 layers or 4 layers I can work with here. I'm thinking like 3 layers for like that window kind of deal. We're gonna have like a very like in-depth thing, so we're gonna start marking that out here in just a moment. And then I gotta start lighting that area up because it's pretty dark in that spot. Good. I mean, that's a good thing, the reverse. Happy to hear that. Yivar, welcome on in. Klaus, welcome in as well. It might actually be easier for me to work these pillars out before I actually put the glass in here, because then I won't have to get rid of all the glass. It's not a whole lot, but yeah. How's your day there, Klaus? Or Claus. But then somebody else said they could speed up. Which one is true? I don't know. I think we'd have to like freaking test it. I don't always believe the wiki. Sometimes the wiki's wrong. Hard to keep up sometimes, you know? Why are you looking at me like that? Well, I just got done resource gathering, so doing pretty good. Kind of working in the void floor more. So much glass, dude. I've probably placed well over 100,000 black glass in this world. Hey, what up, Jordan? Like goal reached. Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you. And thank you, everybody. Gotta figure out this little bit right here, and then we can kind of go from there. A lot of this black concrete's gonna be going anyway, so. Pop. Sorry if you sound like I'm not following up. How my motorcycle class is doing. I finished them a while back. It went really good, man. Thank you for asking. Got all my stuff passed. You want to do Star Wars head. You want to have your armor and light blue armor, and I want to be at the volcano. Okay. Do you care what Star Wars head you have? There, Matt. Install cord. How you doing there, Dinah? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's what I have my classification for there, Reverse. I can teach people how to ride motorcycles now. What's the best way to make a mob farm more efficient? Depending on location, spawn proofing the area can make your mob farm incredibly more efficient, especially if you're doing like a perimeter type build. Those are always the fastest farms you can get your hands on, perimeters, but they do take a lot of time and effort. Pretty good there, Stalkord. Chilling and stuff. Back on the build and grind. I have the little Grogu, but it's like a plushie. It's not actually a head. So it might look a little bit weird, but I do have Grogu. Or whatever his real name is, I'm not too sure. But I have like Ahsoka, I have Darth Maul, Darth Vader, Darth Revan. I got Chewie. I have what else? I got Jawa. I got Porgs. I got Stormtroopers. Mandalorian. General Grievous. Who's that other dude? You want Chewie? Okay. I have another dude too. I can't remember his name though. I have a bunch of plushies too. I got Luke Skywalker plushie. I think I have Han Solo. I have Boba Fett. That's the guy I was looking for. Yeah, I got Boba Fett. Yeah. Lots of Star Wars microblock heads available because there's so many fans of Star Wars. I also have R2-D2. I think I have Leia as well, like a little plushie of Leia. No, not Jabba the Hutt. I have Boba Fett, like the bounty hunter. I think Jabba the Hutt would look cursed. Stormtroopers always look cool. Be cool to get like one of the. What are those like? You know how Sith Lords will have those elite stormtroopers, like the ones that are like stormtrooper helmets, but they're black. What are those guys called again? Elite troopers or something? Or maybe the red ones? Those guys would be cool too. Got himself a moped, yeah. Out here ripping around. A little Vespa. 5th troopers, yeah, are those the guys? Yeah, those guys are cool. That'd be a cool micro block to get. Probably have them. Death troopers are cool too, yeah. That might be one. There's so many troopers. Super troopers? No, that's Derek. We already have him.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup short stack McNerd Nugget.
Yo, what up, Armor Cross?
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today?
Starship?
I really
Star
hope
Trip
that all
Trooper?
y'all are
that
having
is.
a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike gee. Well y'all, we finally made it to Friday. Time to kick off them boots and relax. And now it's time for the Texas weather report. It's 104 Fahrenheit or 40 Celsius with 30% humidity.
All right, that's another layer done.
Pirated motorbike gee.
Yo, hope you have an amazing day there, Armor Cross. Welcome on in, dude. Appreciate the bits. How hot did you say it was? 40? So like the same temp. Hey, ZJ. You saw Super Trooper lights that are going to find me shining like the sun. I don't know what you're singing. Sorry. Don't listen to K-pop. Hey, hairline. That's ABBA. That's ABBA for you. All right, I want to thicken this thing up a bit. This flipping guy, dude. Hey, you were the one who said it. ABBA? I don't know who ABBA is. How you doing there, CJ? Watching from the dorm for the first time. Moving a PC in tomorrow. Hopefully, it's so weird. It's gonna take some time to get used to. Dude, I bet. How long are you there for? It's a band from the 70s. Oh, dude, yeah, I wasn't born in the 70s. I don't know. Actually, far from it. I'm just a youngin'. All right, let's grab some of this action. No, you guys' boomer is showing. Hey, Assassin Bug. Nine-ish months. Gotta try to get an apartment with the others for the rest of the time in college. Oh, dude. Wait, when the heck was your birthday? The only ABBA I know is Abadi, Abadi, Abadi. That's all, folks. That's all. That's the only ABBA I know. Anything else? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, I know Appa. Yep, yep. What's up? How's your day there, Assassin Bug? Boy. It's really weird. Really weird without a PC. I don't know what to do. You have your phone? You might know the songs if you listen to them. Your dad's a big fan. Yeah, I'm just trolling. I know a lot of those songs that you guys are saying. At a certain point, I was just having fun with it. Thought it was funny triggering you guys. My apologies. Do you have a I do not have a Breath of the Wild Guardian block. No. Yeah, sorry. I have the Zonai ruins though. Hey man, keep it going then there, assassin. Be awesome if you started up a hardcore world. Storms, you smell Wi-Fi problems? Definitely. Now it's time for your next goal for the Hall of Fame. Appreciate you. I'll hook you up with your with your armor stuff as soon as I kind of figure out what I'm doing over here. Yeah. I could probably cook something up. That part of my world is in a very top secret vicinity right now. How's your day, yuppins? Cool. Just kind of building out the window. I'm just gonna try to like bring it in. I want to make it like a really cool like 3D effect up in there. So we're gonna need that. Gonna need not that one. Some of this stuff. Not that. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I like the Milky Way. It's way better with shaders on. Yeah. I haven't finished anything, so I kind of have to like slowly bring it all together. Put that there. Is it Lublu? Welcome on in. It's toast? Wait, what's toast? I gotta get used to seeing people fly without the elytra. Oh, dude, every time I see a happy gas, I want to shoot it. It definitely does take some getting used to. Your toast? No, dude, I don't have any toast. I wish I had toast. I gotta go grocery shopping today, so I'll get some toast then. But yeah, no, right now I'll be lacking the toast. You flew with the elytra for the first time? Such a cool experience, huh? You just got done making some toast? Bruh. What do you put on it? Vegemite? Of course. Yeah, it's a little bit more 3D. I like it. Heard Vegemite, the one and only toast spread. The one and only? You don't even give you guys yourself options? Okay, let me figure out how big of a window I'm gonna go with. Let's say I bring this guy up. Little cheeky mantle. And bring this thing up. Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3, doot. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Bad. What about golden apples? I don't know if this build's gonna be done before 50,000 days, to be honest. We are moving at a really good pace. It might be. I think we'll be close, but I don't know if we'll be done. Yeah, I would build a Death Star if I was you, Mustang. Thank you, thank you. Thanks. How do I get the what? The name? She's snorting up in here. Okay, then we can maybe do... And this might be it. Does a ban from a moderator, a mod, or the owner mean you can't type or can't even watch? It depends on what the settings are set to. We're not like, we don't just ban people for no reason. Unless you're doing something really bad. What are you saying? What are you asking there? Assassin? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good spot. Okay. Back. Welcome back there, Designs. That gives me like a roughly this spot. All right, 23. Okay, I want to come in like maybe 2 blocks on that side, 2 blocks on that side. I'm just kind of gonna block it up. I could ban them from watching on their account, but it doesn't stop them from making a new account. They're Calvin. It's kind of like the way the internet works, you know? Even if you ban somebody, they could always come back on a different account. But as long as they behave, I don't really care. Yeah. But that means you will lose all your channel points and stuff. Promise to be good. Like I said, like me and my mods, we don't really ban people all that much. Not unless you're like blatantly breaking the rules and stuff. How's my tab 2? Scabbing it? It's beautiful. I don't even know if I'm gonna scab. It's really smooth, which is weird. Normally, it's bumpy around this stage and scabs, but it's like smooth. Oh, it's going beautifully right now. It's going. I mean, I'm trying to figure out the window right now. That's what I thought about your quarter sleeve, that it was just like kind of smooth. Till every website on the internet requires an ID soon. I doubt it. I think I'm actually gonna bring that down. I like that being connected. And then it's scabbed. Yeah, it's nothing I'm not used to. Honestly, everything's healing up beautifully. I don't know when my next appointment will be. I haven't really decided just yet. All right. So that right there, I think this is where I'm going to try to figure out what shapes are going to be working in here. I think this is a perfect little frame right here. We can go in and out like an additional layer, I think. Ferrets, dude, did you see the picture I put inside the did you see the picture I put inside the Discord about the ferrets this morning there, Matt? Pretty funny. I let Goose inside of my room and he destroyed my whole bed, my whole couch system back there. Like, bruh. Okay, we need to make a circle. See if we can fit one. Hey, I don't know what he did. He just like ate some food, came in here with a vengeance of 1,000 squirrels or something like that. And I was like, what the? Wrecked my light, wrecked all my stuffies. Absolute toxic. Hey, audio. Okay, let's see where we want to put this. No way, we just got a wandering trader. Frick. I'm just about to start. Yeah, put it in the IRL. Dude did me dirty there, Matt. All right, where is this dude? He's probably on the roof. Oh yeah. What are you doing all the way up there, huh? What's up? Karachi, Goku, angel statue, a different type of statue, and an alien flower. Cool. Blossom and spruce. Too bad, not too bad. Can't wait to build the outside here. Sorry, you had a accidental link in there, ASAP. Esports, welcome on in, dude. What is this? Oh, alien flower? That's kind of cool. What statue is this? That's kind of cool. I like that. It's got a little natural shading to it. All right. And then we got this statue. Neat. Just saw Medusa's head. Take the alien flower. Yeah. Medusa would be a really cool head. I also have Bonapper's head too. Booted, dude. He's gone. Gone forever. Never to come back there, yuppins. I said the way you crafted all your concrete white instead of green. Like, would you mean to make a bunch of white concrete, but you accidentally made a bunch of green, or the other way around? No, he's used it for a different project. That's exactly what I did. I was paying off the builder inspector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do like 5 blocks down. And then we'll just kind of build it all out like this. You accidentally made the white. Oof. Would you accidentally have like the dyes inside of your like inside of your bar or something? Doesn't look like a circle. Hey, football crazy, welcome on in. Oh, Smash? No, Smash has been a part of the channel for a while. I'm gonna do this. Hope you're having a great Friday there, football crazy. It barely fits. You look good, dude. Hey, Artina. How you doing today? Yeah, it was looking like an octagon there, yeah, or a hexagon. Wasn't looking like a circle at all. See how this looks. Okay, you know what? That's a pretty good size. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, it gives me like a nice little area down there to work with now. Remember, this is gonna be like 3-dimensional, so this isn't gonna be just, it's gonna be like 3 or 4 layers. Might be like 5 layers thick. Maybe I want to do it like this. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, me neither. I don't know what I'm doing here. Andrew, so we'll see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey. Good job. Utilizing the right concrete. You can use that white concrete for something else. All right, cool. That's not bad. The song I Can't Fix You is good. Is that the song I was just playing? Already got 25 stacks. Not too bad. What are you building again with all that concrete? Oh no? I don't really know what that song is then. Sorry. An Olympic track field stadium. Oh, okay. Dude, I don't know how to build hourglasses. All right. I'm not sure what a delta rune symbol is. I'm just trying to build an hourglass. I'll refine it. Adding some like slabs and stuff. Can I come in there like that? There like that. You can add like little slabs in there or something. maybe. Might have to be bigger though. Might be a bit small. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to land on that guy. That's funny. Yeah, maybe I make him 1 block bigger. I can kind of see it. Hey, what up, Lee? How you been? Or I'd have to make it a couple blocks bigger, actually. I don't want it to go with smaller ones, though, you know? I want to get into a different layer here. Look at the smiley face with an iron helmet. I don't know if I can see the smile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it? Maybe I will one day there, esports. I'm not a big like song guy, you know? Not really into like music all that much, man. Hey, what up, Gabriel? Try it like this. And maybe work these hourglasses into like pillars. Pops another totem. The elytra is very dangerous, man. They come up pretty high, but you know, this might be it. Looking a little bit better. Just kind of hoping to not come up this high, but here we are. Oh, I like that better. That looks better than the one that we had previously. We also have a really cool circle kind of right there kind of deal ish. We could probably do something really cool in there. And then like for this whole thing, we could do pop this up. Gonna make me listen to music? I don't know. I'm just not, I don't know. I'm just not really into it. I don't know. Man, I hate building without jump boost. Yeah, I listen to some stand-up. Yeah. There's some funny stand-up comedians. That's very different from music, though. The symbols underneath the circles make you think of Marvel Black Widow logo. Oh, I mean, yeah. That's because Black Widows have like an hourglass on their their whatever the heck you want to call them, thorax, abdomens. Right? You silly goose. Man, I would love to be able to break that down into one more section, dude. Hey, what up, Rosen? Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
King.
Thank you. Appreciate the 11 months. Thanks, Rosen. I think I can see some stuff happening in here. Is this the center? It's not the center. Okay, so I think maybe I do this then. Talking about Squid Games or something like that, there, esports? I did a little bit of restocking with the rockets. Thank you. We haven't actually like fully redid them though. I'll make a bunch soon. Okay, so that's a 2, that's a 2. This is gonna be kind of like 3D, like kind of like protruding on out. Why you gotta be in the way, huh? And then I'm gonna keep this thing like this. There could be something cool I could put right here. Yeah, well, I mean, both my gunpowder farm and my, whoops, and my sugarcane farm are in, like, right in my storage area, so. Dude, you crushed me this morning there. They're elusive. Just chilling, and next thing you know, I got an onslaught of like 37 months of comments in one go. I appreciate it though, thank you. This spot doesn't really let me get away with it, huh? Yeah, I tried catching up on all of them though. Try to keep up with all the comments. I might just leave that. Yeah, let's just leave all that. Oh, you know what'd be cool actually? I have an idea. So we bring a line down there. Bring this line down here. Okay. How do you even keep track of them? They're elusive. You write them, like, why don't you send them? Like, do you just like kind of like, where do you put them? Okay. Stay around there, esports. Have fun listening to your song. I'll be over here playing Minecraft. Welcome back to Destroyer. Okay, I'm thinking like this layer right here. Okay. All right, I think I'm ready to go. Unless I want to add one more additional line in there. That should be fine. Oh yeah, it's raining like crazy over here too. It's been pretty insane. So 3-dimensional, right? Like I said, this whole thing is going to be a 3-dimensional like glass pane kind of deal. So a lot of this stuff is going to be like very forward. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. See something, I don't know if I like it. I feel like if we're gonna do this, it should start thicker and go thinner. Yeah, okay, I can do that. It's supposed to rain like crazy where you're at. Yeah, we're supposed to get like 9 millimeters of rain today, I think. And we're supposed to be getting some thunderstorms over here as well. Decent. How you doing there, Luffy? Yeah, we can do this. And then we can get rid of... Gonna back it up. Weather's been weird these days. I don't know how to dress. Yeah. Trees are coming by through the roots. Big trees, that is. Yeah. Where I live, you always bring a... You always gotta have some sort of like water or some sort of like raincoat with you. It always rains. It's super unpredictable. Enjoy, Yuppins. Yeah, they're hourglasses. I'm gonna figure out the shapes and the sizes that I got going on here. Why can't it be 10 millimeter? Yeah. Bring a miniature umbrella with your backpack with you at all times. It's good to have. How many ferrets is too many ferrets? You can have as many ferrets as you would like to have, as long as you can take care of them adequately. I think like once you start to get to a point where you're not able to take care of your animals and not give them the time and attention, and you know, obviously spend the money through vet visits and stuff like that, then you probably have taken on too many ferrets, or just like any animal. You should be able to provide no matter what. Animals are expensive. I mean, if something bad comes up and they got to take them to the vet and they're not able to afford it, that's just irresponsible. Right? My opinion. Gotta move these out one block, I think. That doesn't seem accurate. There's gonna be a limit to most animals that have a limit. Hey, Harry. I've been shy to ask, but like, do you litter train ferrets? Or do they just go wherever? No, they're definitely litter trained. Absolutely. Very smart. They actually picked it up like instantly. They don't just go wherever. That would be disgusting. As in having 1,000 ferrets, that's way too many. Okay, this is better. Sibling wants 25. 25 ferrets. Yeah. Your friend is a chinchilla, and she's always lets them out run wild, and they just left things everywhere. Chinchillas are quite smart, though. I would be surprised if you're not able to train a chinchilla. You just gotta put in the time to be able to train your animals, right? When I had rats, they were trained. They were litter trained. Believe it or not, dude, rats are incredibly smart animals too. They would only go inside their little litter box. Like, they were very well maintained. And they get such a bad rep. A lot of people think like, oh, they're so gross, but they're actually such clean animals. So I would be surprised, like, if you're not able to teach a chinchilla how to, you know, use a litter box. You just got to put in the time. Hey, what up, Bone Apper? Guess what I got, dude? Sibling plans to name each one after a pasta. That's cute. This doesn't seem right. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, I thought so there, Volts. I was like, something ain't right here, Chief. Oh, doing pretty good there, Stuff. There's Stuffy. How you doing? Thank you. Can't wait to see it fully filled out, man. It's gonna be awesome. I did get your head. Yep. You're in the Hall of Fame, right? There, Bone Apper? So I'll be able to hook you up. Yeah. Let me show you. Boom. Pretty cool looking head. Yeah, it looks sick. So if there's any immortalizes throughout the world that you want to swap out for your head, I could do that. I think it looks awesome. Hey, gamer. All right, so I like the 3, 2, 1, the 3, 2, 1, and then this. We can maybe get rid of another layer, give myself a little bit more space, and then I can add one more line, and then I'm good. Can't wait to get some ink. Oh, are you getting a tattoo there, Mustang? I'm sure I will one day there, Harry, but maybe not. Who knows? It's tough to say. Limit of 8 what? Like animals or something? I think a lot of it would really depend on what the bylaws are in your area too. How's your day there, Flex? Just got a little matching 4-leaf clover tattoo with your sister the other day. That's nice. Total animals. Also says you have to weigh less than 1.5 kg. Interesting. Hey, I've been away since you were doing the white framing. What have you added to the floor and the dark framing mainly? Wait, what all have I added to the floor and dark block framing mainly? A lot of the dark framing is just deep slate. I've been using a combination of like black concrete, dark oak, glass, that sort of stuff. Right now I'm just trying to figure out a window design. Hey, essentially. If I answer that question correctly, I'm not too sure. Maybe I do this one. Come up with something here. Seems almost as if my circle may have to go up a couple blocks. Not that funny. Like 2 blocks, literally. This week has been exhausting. Yeah. Well, luckily it's the weekend for you now there, essentially. You can kind of relax a little bit. There is a witch somewhere in there. I don't know where, but she's in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna raise it up by 2 blocks. Don't let her put a spell on you. Well, this thing should be like, hopefully, 1, 2, doots. Hopefully it's in a good spot where I can like, where is it? Oh, she's up there. Hopefully it's in a good spot where I can kind of like see like the moon and the sun. Yeah, you want the chillest weekend. Yeah, just like put your feet up, relax, have a croissant, play some Expedition 33. Bruh. Okay. I think this is supposed to come down a block. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Having no beacon effects over here is brutal. Okay. So that's where I want to start my circle. I think that'd be a little bit more better when it comes to the to this whole thing. Actually, I'm gonna rebuild the circle. Yeah, let's do it like this. Let's bring it out an additional layer. There we go. So it kind of is out here. There's only one way to go. I didn't think I had an option out here, iCookie. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and then this guy's gonna come up. That guy will come up. This, I mean, that needs to go up because this isn't gonna come through here. So we're just gonna cut this back. That means that this can get cut back. That's on the inside of the circle. We don't need that. That's on my end. I have a witch over here. Kind of vibing. I think I like it. I like it there. I don't want it centered. I want it a little bit higher up in the like the whole thing. I like that way better. And then it gives me room down there to build up to it. What do you mean it's not perfect? Been looking for a witch on your end for like the last 10 minutes? Yeah, no, that's me. Put another one right here. I haven't gotten burned out yet. I've been doing this for many years, so no. Been a while since you played Minecraft yourself. You gonna get some Minecraft in today or what? Okay, so that will be a 3-dimensional circle. I just want to use whatever I have available to me. Where's all my walls at? That should be good. That should be good. And I guess that. Whoa. A sphere? Wonder, like, if, like, there's a... It just depends on how many times I want to split this thing. Yeah. Actually, I think I had it right. Okay. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing here. Not that much of a 3-dimensional space. Like, I just want to have like a circle that kind of has layers to it. If that makes sense. Not like a full-on sphere though. Just like 3 blocks. What do you mean you got home? Why is that bad, Rivitas? So like kind of like that. Frick. And then we'll bring it in like this. So it'll even come out on this side. Or it'll come out like this. Hey, Karth. Welcome back. Hey, what up, Ragtag? How you doing? I saw that disgusting deck you were trying to play in the war. That thing was crazy. With like all the flippin' elixir pumps, and then you had like a bunch of elixir golems, and then you had a clone, and then you had a mirror. I was like, damn. Never really changed between the game modes. What do you mean you were trying to do that for something else? I mean, I think that would have worked perfect for the turrets. Oh, to keep your war decks the same. Okay. I even have an elixir golem like mirror kind of deal. But I just don't use the clone. Yeah, it would be like this. Like triple the thickness, yo. All right, okay. Then I can come up with something really cool here in the middle. Whether, I don't know, it's probably gonna be like a blue. Oh, thank you, Andrew. I'm happy with the way it turned out. I think it's a cool focal point for like the whole thing, you know? Gonna be hard to win this war. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be tough. A lot of our members aren't that active right now. Gonna have to ban everybody. Cool. And then there was a line here that I needed to kind of carry this one through. There it is. I need to move it closer, dude. I'm not in the beacon range there because, yeah. Need to move my beacons a little bit closer. They're like a little bit like it's like way back there. I was planning to build way back there, so I'm gonna have to move them. Okay, so that goes there. Structurally, that makes sense. If I don't even think I want to keep that kind of coming down. Actually, I don't like that. I think I'm gonna actually protrude these out. Like this is gonna come out. That's why I was like kind of trying to get my war attack attacks in so I could try to take out their I think their members, if that makes sense. All right, so this is, I think what's really going to sell this this whole style is like the fact that a lot of it's going to be like kind of staggered. So if I start this, out here, maybe even more, to be honest. Let me see. So like this is like maybe, how thick do I want it to be? If I make it any thicker, I can just bring it down into like into the abyss, and that would be kind of cool. Imagine somebody trying to keep this place clean size for real life. You got multiple jobs. Dude, what the hell just happened? What a guy, dude. Where did he spawn at, dude? Imagine somebody trying to keep a place this size clean. Yeah, right. I mean, it would be a full-time job, that's for sure. Oh, he probably spawned on the shulker boxes. Makes sense. You know, I could have moved there, Amanda, but you know what? I was like, you know, I'll just go take the L on this. Fixed. I don't think I'm ready for this yet. Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, sometimes it do be like that, Chief. I think I actually will make this like this thick. Can't believe you would distract me like that there, Andrew. Way to go, dude. It's just, I only have prop 4 on all my armor. Protection 4. I'm a prop 4 Andy. Hey, artist. Okay. I like that, because then we could take this and we can bring it down into the depths. Could probably do the same thing over here too, huh? Could we though? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Okay. And then this thing will get staggered 1 block in front. All right, Rivertest, take care. So we're doing a progression. And then I'm gonna bring this guy up and across. And this guy up. Bring this guy in. What do you mean? If I don't eat pork chops, you're gonna starve? Okay. And then this, I like these kind of being like in here. You can buy diorite from Masons if you want. The polished diorite version that I'm using right now, you can get this from a Mason. If you're just trying to get normal diorite, I mean, honestly, digging, just doing any big project underground where you're digging and stuff like that, it's gonna get you all kinds of diorite. Okay, so this guy will be like two blocks. You can craft it, but it's a scam and a half. Crafting it sucks. I think you got to use like quartz. Hey, Matt. All right. So create like a little shadow box in there. Progression. Window. Supports. I think we're doing good here. I think maybe I thin this out. See what this would look like. Yeah, I thinned that out. Okay. You need to be careful with those spaces there, ASAP. I don't even know how you're doing it, dude. I really don't know how you're doing it. The period is so far away from all of that. All right, I like this. All right, I think I'm ready to start building that. See how we feel about it. Your phone tilted? Yeah. Well, it's just the bot that gets you. All right. You know what I might do though? I might do this. Just not like the whole block, but like, you know, just comes in by one block. That way I can have like a little indent there. Want a picture of it out there, Amanda? Get out of here. Hey, Zandy. Yeah, I think this is gonna look cool. Tighten a time kind of deal. I got a good thing going here. I like that back window. It's not gonna be like just like a full-on window. It's gonna be more like kind of like, obviously it's gonna be more like structured in there. Well, I didn't know if you're here. I'll be honest with you, Amanda. Your favorite part? That'll be fun. I honestly, I really like the black concrete that goes from the ceiling down to the floor. I like that divide. I like that negative space. Thank you, Zandy. Thank you. That way I can kind of go out that way and I can go out this way. I got all the blocks to do it. Maybe. What are traders needed other than librarians? Masons, clerics, two very big ones. Anybody who will buy your not your glass, but your iron. The weaponsmiths, toolsmiths, armors. Fishermen are great too, because I hate making. I don't want to craft like campfires. Many people their volts. All right, Matt, you want to immortalize? Okay, you wanted, which head did you want again? Chewy, right? Yeah. But yeah, I got over 200 people who have ascended, which is pretty cool. A lot of very cool titles coming up. Sadly, iron farms are much slower than Java. You have a super giant sugarcane farm to sell mass amount of paper instead. Yeah, on Bedrock, right? To build a trading hall. Oh, dude, get all the villagers and get more than you need, as long as your PC can handle it. Villagers are great. And if you're really lucky, maybe you can even get a cleric, or not a cleric, but a cartographer who will sell you item frames, because that's super handy to have too. I only have 2 of those guys, but they're so useful. All right, you guys aren't allowed to see any of this. Out of your 14 cartographers, only 4 of them sell item frames. Yeah, out of my 20, only 2 of them sell. So I want to do 100 of every villager, but I obviously got to work my way up to that. It's crazy over here. Literally so many things going on. You're building your base into a Death Star. Nice. Shoot. So this is Chewy, just so you know. The plushie.
Smoke cheers.
If that's okay with you. Shy Guy, thanks so much for the 10 months. Thank you there, Shy Guy. Link, do you just have random villagers? I do just have random villagers. That's fine? Yeah. Yeah, I got Princess Leia. I got Han Solo. I got Obi-Wan. I got Luke. But these guys are all plushies as well. Look at them. Like little cube craft. I buy them from Wandering Traders. Oh, and this was the Grogu that you were asking me about. So it's like that one's a plushie as well. A lot of plushies. It's actually kind of difficult to get the heads. Alright. Sorry. This episode's going to be out very, very soon. Too many spoilers going on though. Crazy out here. I'm actually going to be editing this video tonight. Got so many things to do. Which mod? It's not a mod, it's actually a data pack. The data pack really it comes from Vanilla Tweaks, because you could do a lot of cool things with the Vanilla Tweak data pack stuff. The pack that I have that have all like the cool stuff going on, that is actually because we have a custom pack that we make every month. So you can add whatever heads you would like to add to your pack. It's just kind of like a laborious thing. Thanks, Abe. I got a new video coming out on Sunday, and it's gonna be the very first episode of that thing. Oh, dude, I was wondering who was asking me about the zoning thing earlier. I could show you what it looks like in a freaking. I wish I caught you when I was over there. There, Miss May. It's just It's just a black box with like the zone in blue ruins on it. That's literally what it is. This is pretty much what it looks like, you know? Just black box with blue runes on it. So you still want like light blue armor? You want to be at the volcano build? Yeah. Came across a creator or streamer that used something called Axiom to navigate designing. There's a lot of people who use Axiom. Axiom is a really powerful tool. I think it's awesome. Love watching people use it. Especially like somebody who knows what the heck they're doing with it. Because I don't. But it's so satisfying. What the heck, dude? Appreciate that there systematically. Probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me. There's got to be somebody in the Hall of Fame that I can show you. There, Miss May, what this the zonin thingy looks like. I'm pretty sure Crafty Cat's got it. You know? Yeah, Crafty. Yeah, I can show you Crafty's plot. Old enough to play Minecraft there, Harry. You're making more houses for your village in Minecraft? How's that going for you? Oh, dude, I can't wait for you guys to see the map. I saw all of this in the map. Like, I got the sneak peek of the entire world map. This freaking thing looks nuts on the map. Like, you could, they like literally, like, the artist drew every single dragon, including Dandelion, around the castle. It looks so cool. Like, outstanding work. Got another couple more weeks, though. Yeah. Look at that. Kind of a weird choice of head. Put you around here in the market. There, Matt. Sup? How you doing there, Prevalency? Be over here. You're gonna be buying magic eggs from Zen. I'm doing pretty good. Vibing and stuff. We got a lot of stuff done today, which is nice. Sorry to hear about work not going so well. We did a lot of resource gathering today. Oh. Hold. Push you back a little bit more. Oh, how's that, Matt? What you doing with that egg, huh? Kind of suspicious. Thanks, Matt. Abra having a great time, I see. For the love, throw that thing in the volcano. He loves his ice mushroom. He loves this guy. Are you kidding me? You only have one head. Bone apper. I need a flower. I need a guinea pig. Okay. If somebody wants it on their plot, by all means take it. No, I think at this point we have to destroy all evidence that the ice cow ever existed. There you go. Right into the trash. You're welcome. Think, what's the resource pack? Playing link in what? The resource you use the most of your villagers? Well, I trade a ton of iron to my villagers to create my emerald economy. You can't do that. It's sold out. I might have more if I ever find them kicking around the world there. I'm sure I'll find them. Sure we'll find more. I do trade a ton of iron. I do get a lot of emeralds. I buy a lot of tons of glass, tons of quartz. I buy lots of enchanting potions. Pork chops is a big one that I buy from villagers as well. I buy a lot of things from villagers. Nah, you wanted that specific one? Kind of sus. You're welcome there, Matt. All right. We got a Killian out here. We have Juniper. And we got Bone Apper. Where was Bone Apper at again? It really is our mixed puzzle. It's crazy that people aren't out here buying stuff. Boom. Alien looking flower. Thanks, Killian. That's a cool looking flower though. Theme Pong, thank you. Why not use golden carrots? I prefer pork chops over golden carrots. I ate golden carrots for a long time, and now I'm on the pork chop grind. I like to replenish my my health bars faster to get regen quicker. Hey, guinea pig could be having some cake. Thanks, Juniper. I'm a farmer, a butcher, an armor smith, and a toolsmith. Yeah, those all look like great ones to have. Hey, Ask-a-Lot. Yeah, literally the perfect timing on that one for Valency. Quite a big difference, but I like pork chops more. There's actually a pretty extensive video on them on YouTube, basically, on the differences between saturation and stuff like that. Wicked. Now you got to get full netherite armor with red netherite or red trim. All silence. You look super freaking awesome. You're welcome. Yeah, I gotta be doing, that's way in the future. That's like tomorrow. Oh, this is what hamsters look like. Oh, you want to see the zone-in thing there, Miss May? I can show you what the zone-in thing looks like. Oh, she angry. Saturation in Minecraft just means you have to eat less often, but it doesn't replenish as many pork chop, like little drumsticks. Pork chops replenish more drumsticks, which allow you to get your regen faster. Basically, it's the difference between pork chops and golden carrots in a nutshell. I guess I am a picky eater. Yeah. Hey, lovely. How's your day today? Welcome on in. Nope, dude. Literally, this is the only block that Crafty doesn't have. They don't have the zoning thing. Wow, kind of funny. Okay, the only other person I would think would have it would be Crimson. And she doesn't. Damn. I guess it remains a mystery. You'll never know what it looks like. No, Ghostina doesn't have it either. A bunch of fake fans. That one I was just in that had the mushrooms, that is that was the Alice in Wonderland one. Yeah. No, I don't know who would have it. It's funny. What are we talking about? Notch apples? Nah. Talking about this zoning block. Not notch apples. There's so many people in here who have notch apples. Yeah, no. I don't have any on me, Miss May. I'm sorry. I beefed it. Probably get a few more notch apples. Probably dangle it. Do many people in the Hall of Fame just dip and then never come back? Yeah, some people do. Hey, UA. Thanks, man. Thinking about dipping. I gotta dip. I got stuff to do today. Gotta go grocery shopping. Bon Jovi, welcome on in. How you doing today? I'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Of course, I'll release another short today of all the cool stuff that we did, but it was good. Hope you guys all have yourself a great night. I'm gonna go work on the 50,000 day video because freaking whipping through days. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good night there, Goodman. Good night, Mustang. Hulk, take care of yourself. Good night, Cloud, Fletcher, Abra. Oh my god. You're so close, dude. It goes by quick. Good night, Amanda. Good night, CJ. Good night, Miss May. Oldie. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Twilight. Zandy. Max. Breaker. Duana. Dorothy. Andrew, take care of yourself. Twaff. Take care. BACT. Hope you have a great night. Good night, Abra. Good night, Amanda. Good night, Sarah. Good night, McSwizzle. UA, take care of yourself, dude. Bonapper. Hope you have a great night, dude. Bonap. Miki, Miss May, Fufu, Armprod. Thinking about 50,000 days at the same time you're going to enter the Hall of Fame, you think? Good night, Yoshimi. Good night, Claus. Tough to say, dude. Tough to say. All right. We're gonna go raid Mandolin. She's one of my mods. Tell her I gotta raid and run because I gotta go to the grocery store. I need coffee for tomorrow. Otherwise, you guys are gonna have to deal with a grumpy Link. Good night there, Armor Cross. Good night there, Sea Dog. Take care of yourself. Good night there, Killian. Matt, take care. Hope you have a great night. Bye. Ask a lot. Hope you have a great night. Snow Tiger, take care. Yeah, I don't even want to have to deal with that, Amanda. The heck? Good night, Scoville. Take care of yourself. Essentially, you want to see Grumpy Link? You don't want to see Grumpy Link, dude. Frank the Sass. Right on up, dude. That's me. Good night there, Lubo. Agent, take care of yourself. Scoville, hope you have a great night. Keep it spicy. Looks like Mandolin is out here lighting up the nether with torches. It's very lit of her. Can Twitch stop twitching and allow me to wish Link a good night? I don't know, man. Did you get your raid battles in? Good night, Prevalency. Good night, Hartina. Good night, ASAP. Take care of yourself. Good old pepper torch. Yum. Good night, Luke. Yeah, I'm raiding Mandolin. Oops.